even reload those. That means the rogue is probably good.
You can even smell their breath.
That range, though.
Oh, right.
Say your prayers.
I'm off. I'm off.
Silvers are better than coppers.
Going. And I'm off. Yes.
Say your prayers.
Right.
Don't say I didn't warn you. That's it.
It's locket, though. The locket is in that fire pit, I think.
Never any shortage of these ones. Yes.
Any last words? Looky here.
And I'm off.
On it. Done. Off I go.
Then tear at it! Don't say I didn't warn you!
Since none of my spells worked. None of them. Yes.
Huh.
Bitch. think we spawned both ambushes at the same time.
Looky here. Who told these things to come and play?
Yes.
Don't say I didn't warn you!
Nice, grab some glory.
Right.
Down you go.
I think that letter might be the amulet, Cheddah's amulet, or whatever it is. Amulet, ring, something, necklace, something, whatever. Is it? Still not it. It's that campsite that's over by the, with some wolves fighting some darkspawn. I know where it's at. Thought that might be it.
Too bad for you.
There, more of them.
Yes. I'm off. Go. I'm off. Right. Yes. And I'm off. Right. Yes, going. Have at you then. And I'm off.
A bit more time for me.
Whoops!
And stay down.
Not a chance.
Can't open like any of the chests out here. Like, I'm like, what's the point again for having you? Like, why are you here? You can't do a single thing? Really? Picking up little bits of silver. You can't do any of it.
Not a chance.
Yes.
What the fuck?
What's this?
I don't know, but we're aggroed from about 100 miles away. Not really sure what's up with that.
Going. Yes, going. Ugh. Ugh. And I'm off. Yes.
Next.
I just don't normally attack from this direction. I normally weed these guys out a little better than this. Yeah, I don't think I've ever come from that direction. You can keep this amulet if you want to. Should be unlocked now, though. There we go. Open log, but yeah, you can just keep it. I think you get maybe a little extra XP if you give it to her, and you get the item if you don't, or something like that. Well, that doesn't make a whole lot of difference either way. Two of them. I think I may get 2 attribute points. 2 attribute points. No, 4 attribute points and two talents. And like maybe no skills or something. Maybe a skill. Level 5? No, probably not a skill. Maybe. It's just a straight bonus for completing the joining or whatever. You get something like that when you save the All of Redcliffe too. You get some extra points.
What's this?
I'm off.
May our blade strike through!
Just in case this dude wants to run away. He usually does. Might be able to freeze him before I even get there. Probably double freeze him. Or not.
Right there! Ha!
Going.
Can't see any of the traps? That's bullshit.
All right. Huh. All right. Yes. Going.
I want to get out of combat so I can save. Okay, good. I only go over here. Got to save and re-enter the game. Should do it. That was fast. Fuck. No. Can't detect any of them. Fuck. That's wasted XP. Can't get any chests. Can't get any traps.
Never any shortage of these ones. And I'm off.
Yeah!
Yes.
Dude, that sucks.
Even smell their breath.
And I'm off.
Alright! That's it!
Dead yet? Any last words?
Yes.
Those are like those statues that were talking to you in that mage area. Basement or whatever.
Oh, right. Huh. And I'm off.
Let's grab some glory! Do not falter!
Oh, time to play. Not that. And I'm off. send some darkspawn. Going. Huh. Yes. Oh, right. Going. Oh! Right. Going. I'm off. Oh, right.
As you wish.
I didn't know I was that close to death.
You need help?
It'll stop aggroing eventually. Music never gonna stop. Let's just chill. I'm gonna go get my phone, plug it in. Maybe wait an hour. Stuck in music. Just as long as my character's body is way over there somewhere. It's just,
I send some darkspawn. Oh, I don't think so. Yes. Oh, right. That won't stop me. Ah.
wow, they're literally shooting in wanted arcs around mountains and shit.
Say your prayers.
Man,
Anyone got some blood to spare?
almost died again. Trying not to burn up a bunch of heals. I guess it doesn't really matter. It's not like I can't make a bunch now. Too bad I don't have the skill to do it.
Oh!
Time for some fun. Any last words?
Yes. Yes. Going. Oh, right. Yes. And I'm off.
Damn, 20 fire. Was that 20 fire bolts or arrows? Those are bolts. That might be damn near a gold piece. It's arrows. Oh, both. Okay. That's kind of nice. I don't think I really give those up, you know? Poor guys. This is their fate every time we do this.
Well, well. What have we here?
Oh, well.
Are you a vulture, I wonder? A scavenger, poking amidst a corpse whose bones were long since cleaned? Or merely an intruder, come into these darkspawn-filled wilds of mine in search of easy prey? What say you, Scavenger or intruder? 'Tis a tower no longer. The wilds have obviously claimed this desiccated corpse. I have watched your progress for some time. Where do they go, I wondered? Why are they here? And now you disturb ashes none have touched for so long. Why is that?
Don't answer her. She looks chastened, and that means others may be nearby.
Oh, you fear barbarians will swoop down upon you.
Yes, swooping is bad.
She's a witch of the wild, she is. She'll turn us into toads.
Witch of the wilds.
Toads.
Such idle fancies,
Toads.
those legends. Have you no
Prime
minds
time.
of your own? You there. Women do not frighten like little boys. Tell me your name and I shall tell you mine. Now that is a proper civil greeting, even here in the wilds. You may call me Morrigan. Shall I guess your purpose? You sought something in that chest? Something that is here no longer?
Here no longer. You stole them, didn't you? You're some kind of sneaky witch thief.
How very eloquent. How does one steal from dead men?
Quite easily, it seems. Those documents are Grey Warden property, and I suggest you return them.
I will not, for 'twas not I who removed them. Invoke a name that means nothing here any longer if you wish. I am not threatened. Twas my mother, in fact. There is a sensible request. I like you.
I'd be careful. First, it's... I like you. But then zap, frog time.
She'll put us all in the pot, she will. Just you watch.
If the pot's warmer than this forest, it'd be a nice change.
Follow me then, if it pleases you. Greetings, Mother. I bring before you 4 Grey Wardens who...
I see them, girl. Much as I expected.
Are we supposed to believe you were expecting us?
You are required to do nothing, least of all believe. Shut one's eyes tight or open one's arms wide. Either way, one's a fool.
She's a witch, I tell you. We shouldn't be talking to her.
Quiet, Dareth. If she's really a witch, do you want to make her mad?
There is a smart lad. Sadly irrelevant to the larger scheme of things, but it is not I who decides. Believe what you will. And what of you? Does your elven mind give you a different viewpoint? What do you believe? A statement that possesses more wisdom than it implies. Be always aware. Or is it oblivious? I can never remember. So much about you is uncertain, and yet I believe. Do I? Why, it seems I do.
So this is a dreaded Witch of the Wilds.
Witch of the Wilds, huh? Morrigan must have told you that. She fancies such tales, though she would never admit it. Oh, how she dances under the moon.
They did not come to listen to your wild tales, Mother.
True, they came for their treaties, yes? And before you begin barking, your precious seal wore off long ago. I have protected these.
You... Oh, you protected them?
And why not? Take them to your Grey Wardens and tell them this Blight's threat is greater than they realize. Either the threat is more, or they realize less. Or perhaps the threat is nothing. Or perhaps they realize nothing. Oh, do not mind me. You have what you came for.
Time for you to go, then.
Do not be ridiculous, girl. These are your guests.
Oh, very well. I will show you out of the woods. Follow me.
Head puppy bro, man.
The Mabari's stable for now, but not improving. Unless I get that herb I told you about, there's not much hope. Let me see. Yeah, that's exactly it. Wonderful. Give me a moment and I'll make this into an ointment. He looks better already. I'm sure he'd thank you himself if he could. Payment? Isn't it worth something to save a valiant hound's life? I see. I have, well, 50 silver. That's my own purse, and nothing more. I hope it'll suffice. Now I must get on to the task of taking care of the poor fella. It'll take a day or two for him to recover, I think. Thank you.
I mean, no, that's not something I would ask money for, but there's the only consequence there is getting the money or not. So
Moving on.
Ah, I suspect you are one of the new Grey Wardens.
What the hell's
Will you
going
accept
on?
the Maker's blessing? Then I bless you, Grey Warden, in the name of Andraste and the Maker above. May the chant
Did it
of
just
light
warp us to
carry
the
our
other side of the
name in ears
map?
of our Lord.
what the actual fuck?
My belly thanks you. At least if I'm hanged, I'll have a little weight on me.
You're safe now. Remember that.
That was weird. Can't think of anything else.
Hello again. Is there something you need? Some supplies, perhaps? So long as you keep it quiet. Hello again. Is there something you need?
Get 2 chances
Some
to buy really
supplies,
cheap
perhaps?
backpacks with this guy.
Let me know what you'd like.
Damn. Seriously? Bro. Of course. Only 8 silver. 9 silver. What was that? Buy those. Can't believe all those rune slot weapons. Amazing. One time I'm playing a mage, they give you like 1 of each weapon with a rune slot. Seriously?
So you returned from the wilds. Have you been successful? Good. I've had the Circle mages preparing. With the blood you've retrieved, we can begin the joining immediately.
There was a woman at the tower, and her mother had the scrolls. They were both very... odd.
Were they wilder folk?
I don't think so. They might be apostates. Mages hiding from the Chantry.
I know you were once a Templar, Alistair, but Chantry business is not ours. We have the scrolls. Let us focus on the joining. Excellent. You will need that courage to face what comes next.
Courage? How much danger are we in?
I will not lie. We Grey Wardens pay a heavy price to become what we are. Fate may decree that you pay your price now, rather than later. If only such secrecy were unnecessary, and all understood the necessity of such sacrifice. Sadly, that will never be so.
Let's go then. I'm anxious to see this joining now.
I agree. Let's have it done.
Then let us begin. Alistair, take them to the old temple.
Well, how y'all are watching this?
The more I hear about this joining, the less I like it.
Are you blubbering again?
Why all these damn tests? Have I not earned my place?
Maybe it's tradition. Maybe they're just trying to annoy you.
I only know that my wife is in Highover with a child on the way. If they had warned me, it
Wait,
just
what?
doesn't seem
You,
fair.
you wouldn't have gone
Would you have
absentee
come if they
father and you
warned
would have stayed home to take
Maybe
care of your
that's why
family?
they don't. The Wardens do what they must, right?
Including sacrificing us?
I'd sacrifice a lot more if I knew it would end the Blight. You saw those Darkspawns tonight. Wouldn't you die to protect your pretty wife from them? Maybe you'll die. Maybe we'll all die.
He didn't have an answer
if
to
nobody
that?
stops the Darkspawn, we'll die for sure.
I've just never faced a foe I could not engage with my blade.
At last, we come to the joining. The Grey Wardens were founded during the First Blight, when humanity stood on the verge of annihilation. So it was that the first Grey Wardens drank of Darkspawn blood and mastered their taint.
We're going to drink the blood of those creatures.
As the first Grey Wardens did before us, as we did before you. This is the source of our power and our victory.
Those who survive the joining become immune to the taint. We can sense it in the Darkspawn and use it to slay the Archdemon.
We speak only a few words prior to the joining, but these words have been said since the first. Alistair, if you would.
Join us, brothers and sisters. Join us in the shadows where we stand vigilant. Join us as we carry the duty that cannot be forsworn. And should you perish, know that your sacrifice will not be forgotten. And that one
Jory's
day
prop
we
sword
shall join you.
It's enchanted. It's like
Davith,
I got
step
frost
forward.
weapons going. So he's gonna fight Duncan with a frost weapon. Yeah, he wasn't just sipping either. He downed that shit like he was doing shots at the bar and shit.
Maker's breath.
I am sorry, Davith. Step forward, Jory.
But I have a wife, a child.
There is
Had I
no
known...
turning back.
No, you ask too much. There is no glory in this.
I am sorry. But the joining is not yet complete. You are called upon to submit yourself to the taint for the greater good.
It's the demons or death
From
or
this
whatever
moment
got two
forth,
this time instead of just one.
You are a Grey Warden.
Notice how Duncan says that before the effect even takes place. He already knows. It never takes everybody. It normally just takes one. If Jory would have drank, he'd have lived.
It is finished.
That's what I believe.
Welcome.
2 more deaths.
You're all
In my
just
joining,
laid out.
only one of us died, but it was horrible. I'm glad at least one of you made it through.
How do you feel?
Oh, I'm good.
Did you have dreams? I had terrible dreams after my joining.
Such dreams come when you begin to sense the Darkspawn, as we all do. That and many other things can be explained in the months to come.
Before I forget, there is one last part to your joining. We take some of that blood and put it in a pendant. Something to remind us of those who didn't make it this far.
Take some time. When you're ready, I'd like you to accompany me to a meeting with the king. The meeting is to the west, down the stairs. Please attend as soon as you're able.
Just one. 1 and 1. That's enough.
Loghain, my decision is final. I will stand by the Grey Wardens in this assault.
You risk too much, Kalen. The Darkspawn Horde is too dangerous for you to be playing hero on the front lines.
If that's the case, perhaps we should wait for the Orlesian forces to join us after all.
I must repeat my protest to your fool notion that we need the Orlesians to defend ourselves.
It is not a fool notion. Our arguments with the Orlesians are a thing of the past, and you will remember who is king.
How fortunate Marek did not live to see his son ready to hand Ferelden over to those who enslaved us for a century.
Then our current forces will have to suffice, won't they? Duncan, are your men ready for battle?
They are, Your Majesty.
And this is the recruit I met earlier on the road? I understand congratulations are in order.
I don't feel that special.
Oh, but you are. Every Grey Warden is needed now more than ever.
Your fascination with glory and legends will be your undoing, Kalen. We must
his
attend
undoing will be
to
treason
reality.
from the one who's sitting there running
Fine.
his
Speak your strategy.
bump
The Grey
sucker right
Wardens
now.
and I draw the Darkspawn into charging our lines, and then?
You will alert the tower to light the beacon, signaling my men to charge from
To
cover.
flank the Darkspawn, I remember. This is the Tower of Ishal in the ruins, yes? Well, who shall light this beacon?
I have a few men stationed there. It's not a dangerous task, but it is vital.
Then we should send our best. Send Alistair and the new Grey Warden to make sure it's done.
You rely on these Grey Wardens too much. Is that truly wise?
Enough of your conspiracy theories, Loghain. Grey Wardens battle the Blight no matter where they're from.
Your Majesty, you should consider the possibility of the Archdemon appearing.
There have been no signs of any dragons in the wilds.
Isn't that what your men are here for, Duncan?
Yes, Your Majesty.
Your Majesty, the tower and its beacon are unnecessary. The
We
circle
will
of
not
Mage...
trust any lives to your spells, Mage. Save them for the Darkspawn.
Oh, beef jerky lips there.
This plan will suffice. The Grey Wardens will light the beacon.
Could have made things much different.
I cannot wait for that glorious moment.
So the two involvements here that make things turn as bad as possible is whatever's controlling Loghain behind his crazy demon eyes right there, and old beef jerky lips chantry bitch. Those are the two
You heard the plan.
influences
You
here
and
that make
Alistair
this
will go to the tower
go
of
as bad
Ishal
as it possibly
and
can.
ensure the beacon is lit.
What? I won't be in the battle.
This is by the King's personal request, Alistair. If the beacon is not lit, Tern Loghain's men won't know when to charge.
So he needs 2 Grey Wardens standing up there holding the torch, just in case, right? Yes, so am I.
You'll need to cross the gorge and head through the gate and up to the tower entrance. From the top, you'll overlook the entire valley. We will signal you when the time is right. Alistair will know what to look for. Stay with the Terran's men and guard the tower. If you are needed, we will send word. Then I must join the others. From here, you two are on your own. Remember, you are both Grey Wardens. I expect you to be worthy of that title.
Duncan, may the Maker watch over you.
May he watch over us all. The plan will work, Your Majesty.
Of course it will. The Blight ends here.
Sounded like Voldemort, or whatever his name is. Strolling up. Steady.
Archers! Hounds!
Oh man.
For Ferelden!
This one fucks me up right there. See, Puppy Bro. I don't care about any of these people, but freaking Puppy Bro, man. Send him in there to die.
Let's cross the bridge and get to the Tower of Ishal.
Help me. They're everywhere. They've taken the... You're Grey Wardens, aren't you? The tower. It's been taken.
What are you talking about, man? Taken how?
The Darkspawn came up through the lower chambers. They're everywhere. Most of our men are dead.
Then we have to get to the beacon and light it ourselves.
It's come up like just now, though. Loghain's been knowing this. That's why he was pretty cool with you going here in the first place. Good way to get rid of you.
And I'm off.
Okay. Let's see. What do you got? What are you good at? So it's definitely archery. Shot and shot, shattering shot, probably. Give him the mace and the shield. I think he'll actually pull it out and use it. Actually. Think of it. HP, shield, pummel, and taunt. I was gonna say any. Oh, that'll work all the way through.
Never any shortage of these ones. Yes. Huh. Yes. Oh, right. And I'm off. Nice try. Now this should be fun.
Wait. Wait.
Oh, right. And I'm off. Yes.
For the Grey Warden! I did it! I killed one!
Going.
Let's grab some glory! Take all of that! My thanks.
So it's just many here.
Hello there.
Nice. This all sells for a little bit. It adds up. Won't get any chests here, so we need these chests to provide at least a little something.
And I'm off. Oh, right. Yes. Behind you. Yes. Have at you then.
Take all of that! I did it! I killed one!
Yes. Ugh.
Wait.
Ah. Ugh. Oh, right. And I'm off.
Take all of that!
So you better drop something. This dude stayed down here and what a bitch. I think if you can keep them alive, they need to come with you for the rest of the time. At least until they die later or whatever. There ought to be some kind of benefit for keeping at least one or two of them alive all the way to the end. Especially through the ogre fight. That'd be pretty cool. I would put a dynamic like that in my game. Where, I mean, if you can kill everything fast enough to where you can save, you know, save some of the NPCs, then there should be some benefit to that. That bitch at? Oh, he's around here somewhere. There you go.
Perhaps we should have a drink since we've stopped. Here I am.
Dude, what the fuck is everybody doing, man? It's whatever they want, huh? I guess.
Right. Ah! I'm off. Going. Yes.
Let's get
Oh, right. And I'm off. Going. Oh, right. And I'm off. Yes. Going.
That was the whole point of Mana Clash, was that bitch right there. Doesn't work on anything else. Annoying.
Never any shortage of these ones.
Getting all of them? Getting every single one of them? Aggro the whole map? It's like we aggroed the whole map.
And I'm off. Yes. And I'm off.
Cut them down! Hey, watch it! Take all of that. Take that! I need some help here. I did it! I killed him!
Ah. Yes. Going. Ha! Take that! And I'm off.
Take all of that.
Slipping on oil. Whoops. Level up again. Can't have it anyway. Level up again. Let's see. We're gonna want Blizzard. Really need it right now. It's gonna. Well, I don't know. Blizzard is a good one. Spell Wisp was a good one too. We'll get that eventually. Start making our way towards regeneration. Got rock armor too. We're gonna want this Affliction Hex. This could be a thing. I like Drain Life better than Arcane Bolt. Cooldown's 3 seconds. This cooldown's 10 seconds, but hey, there's a combo on it too. When Affliction Hex is active, so any enemy in there. It's nice. Let's think about what I want first. Kind of want to set up to when Blood Magic's available. It's still a good 7-8 levels from now, but also stuff that I can also use right now too. Permanent bonus to spell power. We're gonna want all this. We got Mana Class. That was the biggie. We want Spell Wisp. But we're going to need to be able to sustain all that and still cast spells. We're not going to have the willpower for that. Regeneration is a key for Blood Mage.
Yes. Oh, right. Going.
Almost all of them are dropping a couple silver. I mean, I don't know. 50, 60 enemies at the end of the day all drop 1 or 2 silver. That's like a gold piece at the end of the day. Right? Just saying. Two damage. See that damage right there is sick. As much as these Chassin robes were worth, I'm wondering if maybe defense is just a little more valuable than what I'm thinking, you know? I'm just using that shit. So we got plenty of room.
Never any shortage of these ones. Yes. Going.
I did it! I killed one!
God damn it.
Go. And I'm off.
A bit more dying, please!
All right.
Dude, it's just this whole tower is like the walk of pain and shame. Not being able to. Yeah, this is supposedly where they came up here. You telling me Loghain's guards securing this tower didn't know this? Bullshit. No, they knew. This is like the back door to Loghain's plans right here at Ostagar.
There wasn't supposed to be any resistance here.
Loghain knew about it.
Right, because clearly this is all just a misunderstanding. We'll laugh about this later. At any rate, we need to hurry. We need to get up to the top of the tower and light the signal fire in time. Taron Loghain will be waiting for the signal. Even more darkspawn. Sense of thing.
Silver. Well, copper that time. Not silver, but still. Digging the random heals. Good. I like that note. Not good. I'm totally dying right now. Just anybody? Just dying? Me? Right now? Totally? Right here? Right now? Totally dying? Anybody want to help me with that? Sam?
How amusing! Ha! And I'm off.
Take all of that. Wait.
All right, I'm game.
Wait.
Yes, going. And I'm off. All right. Oh!
Tarnation. Let's have at it!
Cat's quiet tonight.
Loghain better be ready to charge as soon as we light the signal.
Or what?
The king is depending on us.
More darkspawn, hey? And I'm off. Going.
Not
back!
Let's get to it. My
This is not fair. This is not fair. That's awesome. Some of them, yeah, I was about to say something. Some of these other ones dropped something. The silver we're getting is slowly going up.
Yes. Oh, I don't think so. Going. Yes.
I'm glad I already grabbed that for myself. Shield pummel? 1 second. Critical? I just don't have enough health potions for him. And if I give him like health minus 75 minor health potion, he'll just sit there and try to slug him, and then he'll just eventually just not drink them and not fight either. If he's taking a lot of damage, I just switch it eventually. Once I have a lot of heals, then that's a good setting. Give him, yeah, I don't know. At least we can have this.
Never any shortage of these ones.
That lever over
Ah, and I'm off.
Stun lock me for 30 minutes. Okay, that's just cheated. Game just straight up fucking cheated right there. Whatever. I'll play Alistair then.
Off I go. My thanks.
I bet you're getting chewed on. Good puppy bros. Teach those bitches a lesson.
Not happening.
Just 3 of them? I thought it was 4. Did one of them die? Ah, ain't no way they killed one of Puppy Bros, man. Mabari ain't trying to hear that shit.
More darkspawn, hey?
Take all of that.
Yes, going. Right. Yes. Oh, right. Yes. Going. Is that all my blood? I think it is. And I'm off. This is not fair. Why is it always me that has to bleed?
Nice.
Do this, do that.
They did some work. That's our injury kits everywhere. I guess just in case we need them.
My thanks.
Oh, right.
Hello.
Get on their ass.
Oh, right. Yes.
And we can't have it. Right? Just can't have it. Can't have it, can't have it, can't have it. How'd that big old bitch get up here anyway? Did he get dropped off by an archdemon or something? Through the roof?
Darkspawn. They just crop up everywhere, don't they?
I'm off. Right.
Right.
All right, I'm game.
Hello.
Oh, okay, that's bullshit.
I did it! I killed one!
Yes. Go. I'm off. Yes.
What?
All right. I'm off. Yes. I'm off. Ow! Now that'll hurt. And I'm off. Oh, right. Oh, right. Yes. And I'm off. Going. And I'm off. Yes.
Beacon's over here. Surely this
Alistair just wakes up. It's too stupid to realize he was knocked out. Just saying. Okay. I mean, like, that's totally worth it at that point.
round part is awesome.
Too stupid to realize that he was fucking in a coma. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's awesome.
And you'd think that we wouldn't just be standing there, but no.
Oh, wow. Oh, it's a shitty drop. I mean, you always get that rune and you always get the shield, but that's it. Like literally absolutely nothing else. That's kind of bad. Well, might as well make some money. And these guys are dead regardless, so, like, that's it. That's all. All right, man. Sorry, man. It's like some kind of theme developing here. All this shit, just constantly stripping your companions. Well, sucks to be you guys, but the reason you don't have a name is that you're just here to get down into your junk pants and give us your stuff.
But what about the king? Should we not...
Do as I command.
I wonder if that mind domination passes on to
Pull out! All of you, let's move!
the most well-equipped. These are knights. Every one of them. Heavy weapons. Heavy weapons, massive armor. Trained, disciplined. Logan just pulled the strongest part of the Ferelden forces out of the fight. King is not a pussy, man. I guess that's the call of the Archdemon or Gumad or whatever. Damn. Pumpkin's not going out like that. You're twisting the knife too, man. Wow. Notice it did not fade to black. It faded to white. So did you. You faded to white.
Ah, your eyes finally open. Mother shall be pleased. I am Morrigan, lest you have forgotten, and we are in the wilds where I am bandaging your wounds.
Bandaging
You are
your
welcome,
wounds.
by the way. How does your memory fare? Do you remember Mother's rescue? The man who was to respond to your signal quit the field. The Darkspawn won your battle. Those he abandoned were massacred. Your friend, he is not taking it well. All dead. Your friend has veered between denial and grief since Mother told him. He is outside by the fire. Mother asked to see you when you awoke. You were welcome. Though Mother did most of the work, I am no healer. Yes, but I expect you shall be fine. The Darkspawn did nothing Mother could not heal. I will stay and make something to eat.
And make something to eat. I like all these sets of armor. I mean, if you're going to get armor, sets, you know, like the body parts, it's the most valuable. I think body armor is worth as much as Could be wrong. Pretty sure body armor is worth as much as all the other 3 pieces, 4 pieces, whatever put together. It's not showing here. It's not showing value. You have to look in a merchant, but so I'm pretty sure armor's worth at least gloves and boots, if not helmet too.
See, here is your fellow Grey Warden. You worry too much, young man.
You're alive. I thought you were dead for sure. This doesn't seem real. If it weren't for Morrigan's mother, we'd be dead on top of that tower.
Do not talk about me as if I am not present, lad.
I didn't mean... But what do we call you? You've never told us your name?
Names are pretty, but useless. The chastened folk call me Flemeth. I suppose it will do.
The Flemeth? From the legends? Daveth was right. You're the Witch of the Wilds, aren't you?
And what does that mean? I know a bit of magic, and it has served you both well, has it not? If you know what is good for you, I suppose you should.
Shit.
Well, we cannot have all the Grey Wardens dying at once, can we? Someone has to deal with these dark spawn. It has always been the Grey Warden's duty to unite the lands against the Blight. Or did that change when I wasn't looking?
That doesn't make any sense. Why would he do it?
She literally gives you...
Now that is a good question.
One sentence.
Men's hearts hold shadows darker than any tainted creature.
It's the most important thing said in Dragon Age ever.
Perhaps he believes the Blight is an army he can outmaneuver. Perhaps he does not see that the evil behind it is the true threat.
The Archdemon.
No, it's not the Archdemon. That's not what she was talking about. She just told you what she was talking about if you were willing to listen. If you didn't listen, you didn't get it. Mans, we're talking about Loghain. In this particular instance, that's essentially the subject. Mans, Loghain's hearts hold shadows darker than any tainted creature. Tainted creature, darkspawn. What is darker than the darkspawn? The shadows in a man's heart. What is shadow? Well, the name Dumont, the definition of the name Dumont is shadow. She literally just told you who's controlling Loghain and why Loghain is doing all this. It's not even Loghain doing it. There you go. She literally just told in one fucking sentence. That's how good the writing is. I gotta give it to him. Like, that's some gangster ass writing right there, man. That is the shit. I would say the sure sign of next level. It's almost like dark speech, right? The sure sign of somebody writing on some other level. Almost spiritual in a sense. Not biblical, but the Bible does incorporate this almost all the time. So, I mean, yeah. Is to be able to speak a volume with just a few words. Like, you know, speak a chapter in a paragraph. Speak an entire paragraph in a sentence. You know, that type of thing. And that just showed you what kind of writing you're actually dealing with. Oh, I got something on my glasses. I can't get it off. But anyway, that's a pure example of that. That's really good writing. Not gonna lie.
By ourselves? No Grey Warden has ever defeated a Blight without
that's
the army of
that's why Flemeth saved the treaties for us. Alistair, you'll pick it up.
How to kill the Archdemon,
It might take a while.
Or how to raise an army. It seems to me those are two different questions,
She's
Have the
helping
Wardens no
Alistair.
allies these
She's leading
days?
Alistair along, hoping he'll eventually get it.
No. Duncan said that the Grey Wardens of Orlais had been called, and Al Eamon
He's
would
just
never
really,
stand
really slow. He's got a good heart, but he's really slow.
I suppose. Al Eamon wasn't at Ostagar. He still has all his men. And he was Kaelin's uncle. I know him. He's a good man, respected in the Landsmeet. Of course, we could go to Redcliffe and appeal to him for help.
Oh, Alistair's starting to, like, there's some spark in that dead tissue. That, I mean, Alistair would be safe in a zombie apocalypse, because zombies want brains. Alistair doesn't have any. Yeah, he would be safe. Here we go. Here we go. Can you silently hear Flemeth clapping in the background? Very good, Alistair. Very good. He's got a good heart, though, so... He probably shouldn't be the butt of too many jokes, but damn, it's hard not to... It's hard not to find that funny.
Of course. The treaties. Grey Wardens can demand aid from dwarves, elves, mages, and other places. They're obligated to help us during a blight.
I may be old, but dwarves, elves, mages, this Arl Eamon, and who knows what else. This sounds like an army to me.
So can we do this? Go to Redcliffe and these other places and build an army?
So you are set then, ready to be Grey Wardens.
Got a drum rhythm in my head just going, just for no reason.
No, thank you. You are the Grey Wardens here, not I. Now, before you go, there is yet one more thing I can offer you.
The stew is bubbling, Mother dear. Shall we have 2 guests for the eve, or none?
The Grey Wardens are leaving shortly, girl. And you will be joining them.
Such a shame. What?
You heard me, girl. The last time I looked, you had ears.
Have I no say in this?
You have been itching to get out of the wilds for years. Here is your chance. As for you, Wardens, consider this repayment for your lives.
Not to look a gift horse in the mouth, but won't this add to our problems? Out of the wilds, she's an apostate.
If you do not wish help from us illegal mages, young man, perhaps I should have left you on that tower.
Point taken.
Mother, this is not how I wanted this. I'm not even ready.
You must be ready. Alone, these 2 must unite for Eldon against the Darkspawn. They need you, Morrigan. Without you, they will surely fail, and all will perish under the Blight. Even I
understand.
And you, Wardens, do you understand? I give you that which I value above all in this world. I do this because you must succeed.
Allow me to get my things, if you please.
If you please. I'm surprised it didn't flip you off when she did that.
I am at your disposal, Grey Wardens. I suggest a village north of the wilds as our first destination. It is not far, and you will find much you need there. Or, if you prefer, I shall simply be your silent guide. The choice is yours.
Silent guide. I prefer you speak your mind.
You will regret saying that.
Dear, sweet mother, you are so kind
you
to
will
cast
regret
me out
that.
like this. How fondly I shall remember this moment.
Well, I always said, if you want something done, do it yourself. Or hear about it for a decade or two afterwards.
Do you really want to take her along because her mother says so? I guess you're right. The Grey Wardens have always taken allies where they could find them.
I am so pleased to have your approval. I may have answers. Ask. From time to time, I have been to the village I mentioned, watched its people, and pondered what curious beings they are. On occasion, I purchased goods from the village merchants. There I spoke with men a little. There they stared and knew me as an outsider. Mother wishes for me to expand the horizon of my experience beyond the wilds. Even she was not born here.
Once again, from Tevinter. Not born here. Where else? Is Flemeth from fucking Antiva? No. Flemeth from Tevinter. Fucking Andraste, man. I'm telling you. The whole legend of Andraste with the Chantry, the whole legend of Mythal that we know is actually lore with the elves, which is essentially identical shit, just elven magical barefoot shit compared to armored Chantry religious shit. Whatever, it's still the same damn story.
What I want is to see mountains. I wish to witness the ocean and step into its waters. I want to experience a city rather than see it in my mind. So, yes, this is what I want. Actually, leaving is harder than I thought, however. Perhaps Mother is right. It must simply be done quickly. I know a few spells, though I am nowhere near as powerful as Mother. I have also studied history and your Grey Warden treaties.
Can you cook?
I can cook, yes.
I dare you to ask her to make... I dare you to tell her to make you a sandwich. I dare you, Alistair. I dare you to tell her to make you a sandwich right now. Because I want to record that shit for TikTok. I'm just saying.
You missed your chance. Now it's charred rabbit from here on out.
Farewell, Mother. Do not forget the stew on the fire. I would hate to return to a burned-down hut.
Oh, 'tis far more likely you will return to see this entire area, along with my hut, swallowed up by the blight.
All I meant was...
Yes, I know. Do try to have fun, dear.
Alistair, Morrigan, see, you get like a couple pluses. Those pluses right there are like super, super important. Because getting their, what would you say, allegiance or whatever, their friendship or whatever, starts giving them bonuses. I mean, they're not huge bonuses, but they're something. I guess you kind of could call them huge bonuses. I don't think they count towards their skills, but they do count towards their, like with Alistair, it's Constitution, so it's health. Great for him. With Morgan, it's magic. I'm doing Morgan's job, so Morgan really won't be in the party. But still. That's essentially what you're dealing with. Puppy bro. Puppy bro. Doggy dude.
And I expect each of you to supply these men.
We must rebuild what was lost at Ostagar, and quickly. There are those who would take advantage of our weakened state if we let them. We must defeat this Darkspawn incursion, but we must do so sensibly and without hesitation.
Oh, I've got a
Your
dog
Lordship,
name.
if I might speak.
I might have the dog name. The epic dog name of the centuries.
You have declared yourself Queen Anora's regent, and claim we must unite under your banner for our own good. But what of the army lost at Ostagar? Your withdrawal was most fortuitous.
Everything I have done has been to secure Ferelden's independence. I have not shirked my duty to the throne, and neither will any of you!
The Banorn will not bow to you simply because you demand it.
Understand this. I will brook no threat to this nation from you or anyone.
Bantegan, please!
Your Majesty, your father risks civil war. If Eamon were here...
Bantegan, my father is doing what is best.
Did he also do what was best for your husband, Your Majesty?
Crush that bitch's heart. There he is. Slobberpaws. Snuffy snarls. Whisker fangs, you know. I got so many names for a dog that my dog doesn't even know what their actual name is.
Never any shortage of these ones. So be it. All right, I'm go.
I don't want to hit dog again. Dog's doing work. He doesn't need. Can we get that with it? There we go.
Another battle, I see. Yes.
I think he was out there looking for you. He's chosen you.
Yep.
Mabaria
He saved his life, and he will never forget it.
Imprinting.
If you get a rescue dog, your dog will never forget that.
Following us about now.
Your dog is just bonded to you for life.
He's not mangy.
I've always wanted a dog like this because they're fucking amazing, and dogs are just the shit. And so, right on, buddy. We're best friends. We're literally instantly best friends. I love this animal more than I love my own family. Just like that. That's all it takes. It's all it takes is just exist, and that's it. I think I'm going to call him, instead of Godsmack, I'm going to call him Dog Smack. All right. Although Slobberjowls was a pretty good one, too. Or Ruffy Teeth, or some shit. Dog Smack. Smack. I say, is there no loot over here at all? Wow, Okay. Man, really, there really actually wasn't any loot over there, was there?
Wake up, gentlemen. More travelers to attend to. Led by an elf, of all things.
They don't look much like them others. Maybe we should just let these ones pass.
This is intelligence incarnate.
Highwaymen preying on those fleeing the
intelligence manifest in
they
the
are
flesh.
fools to get in our way. I say, teach them a lesson.
Now, is that any way to greet someone? A simple 10 silvers, and you're free to move on.
How about this? You're toll collectors.
Indeed, for the upkeep of the Imperial Highway.
It's going to cost you a lot more than 10 silvers. It's going to cost you all of your money and your life. Not necessarily in that order. Perhaps you should charge more.
You want to pay more? Well, we'll happily accept donations.
It's a rough business for such a small amount of money.
I could be mistaken, but that sounded threatening.
Sounded like a threat to me.
Interesting.
Sounded like a
because
threat
you
to me.
seem a bit outnumbered.
Yeah, that is literally that dude's IQ. I guarantee you it's over 20. Barely. Sound like a threat to me. They found the best voice actor for this guy.
Did she say she's a Grey Warden? Them ones.
Them ones.
Traders to
English is
Perel
that?
today here.
Them ones.
Logain put quite a bounty
It's like
on any
they,
who are found.
Duh.
Are them Grey
Them.
Wardens?
Them ones.
I
They.
mean,
They.
really
Who
good.
they? Who
Good
that?
enough to kill a king?
Duh.
You have a point.
The thing.
Well, let's forget
The
about it,
they.
We'll just
The
leave you to your
them.
darkspawn fighting, king-killing ways.
Yeah, subhuman language doesn't. Humans don't talk that way. Yo, dat dare. It's not human. That is not human language. You know, I could use a donation.
You don't say.
You don't say.
He's really good, boss. Remember?
Well, yes. 20 silvers, that's all we've collected today.
Thanks.
Then take it. Do enjoy your stay in Lothering and all that.
Nice. 20 silvers. Now I'm going to get, what? Like 2 more sovereigns, I think? Here in just a second. Let's just freeze and annihilate everybody. One thing I haven't done is set Morgan. Let's see. Yeah, she needs... I haven't set Puppy Bro either. All right, hold on a second. See, she's got frost weapons too. Well, if I've got that covered, then she doesn't need to worry about that. Let's make her ranged first. Let's see, what all skills does she have? Well, let's just see her skills. She's got Winter's Grasp. Drain Life. That's pretty sick. Horror. That's pretty sick. Okay. Enemy rank. Normal or higher? I would say normal or higher. Ability, Winter's Grasp. Self minus 90. Do self minus 50. And she can make some of these too. In fact, I think she can even make some like real health poultices. Drain Life, and then what, Horror? Ooh, shit. Okay, so vulnerability hex is cool, but I don't know. I mean, it does stuff. It's not like all that. Horror's definitely cool. All right. So I don't really have any of my ranged allies, like, if enemy is using ranged attack, then attack. So I could put that here. Just not really use this. This does take a high-level enemy out of the fight for at least a couple seconds, which could be a lot. Dog smack. I kind of dig that. I'm trying to remember what growl does. Growl. Penalty to defense. Second. Penalty to defense, huh? I'm going to do enemy rank. Then I'm going to do enemy health. You could also do like high to medium armor. High to medium armor. Just to knock them down, but I think this just keeps dogging the fight for a little bit. Nice. I gotta pee. I can probably go ahead and save right here too. Be a good save. No, I'll be back in a second. All right. So, I don't know which mana class was more useful right now.
Now, let's see. Which one first? Oh, right. And I'm off. Going. Going. Oh, right. And I'm off.
Hey, watch it!
Oh, right.
Oh, the Grey Warden!
Yes. Oh, right.
Yeah, this dude's so screwed.
Down you go.
All right.
I think we work
We
well
surrender.
together.
We're just trying to
Get by.
Before the dog spawn
Murdering, raping, extorting, kidnapping, who knows what else? Innocent travelers, men, women, and children. You're just trying to get by. Because the world lets you do that. Dude, I'm not even a criminal. I could do better than this. Piece of shit.
I'm a criminal. I admit it. I apologize.
Hand over everything you've stolen.
Yes, yes, of course. The coins we collected are right here. Just over 100 silvers. The rest is in the chests we brought. I swear.
Now you die.
I'm not going down without a fight.
I just wanted that sovereign. I got a $1.50. Nice. Beautiful. Works for me. Good things really do happen with violence as long as you kill the people that need violence because they can't be reasoned with. You know, like liberals. You want to make something better with a liberal? Violence. Righteous violence. Do the right thing. Make sure that the world doesn't have that in it to make the world a corrupt, worse place. Pretty simple. Get evil out of the world and the world's less evil. I mean, that's really not that complicated, right? Pretty damn simple, if you ask me. If you didn't ask me, still pretty damn simple. Okay, so this, I'm saving this for, let's see. Okay, so that is not as good as what she's got. I'm saving that for Wynn. Wynn needs that. So that's cool. She can use this. Sure, I should have gave that to her already, to be honest. And I could give her that. I should have done that already too. I'm behind. I'm behind the 8 ball right now. Seriously. All right, let's go. It's just gonna get good from here on out.
There it is. Lothering.
I think.
Pretty as a painting.
Ah, so you have finally decided to rejoin us, have you? Falling on your blade in grief seemed like too much trouble, I take it.
Is my being upset so hard to understand? Have you never lost someone important to you? Just what would you do if your mother died?
Before or after I stopped laughing.
Right, very creepy. Forget I asked.
His navel, I suspect. He certainly has been contemplating it for long enough.
His belly button.
I get it.
We should discuss his belly button. He's been staring at it
never had a friend your entire
for the last
life.
30 miles.
I can be friendly when I desire to. Alas, desiring to be more intelligent does not make it so.
Anyway, I thought we should talk about where we intend to go first. But we need to decide what our general plan is for afterwards, don't we? I think what Flemeth suggested is the best idea. These treaties, have you looked at them? There are 3 main groups that we have treaties for. The Dalish Elves, the Dwarves of Orzammar, and the Circle of Magi. I also still think that Arleman is our best bet for help. We might even want to go to him first. Well, we'll need to decide eventually. Let's head into the village when you're ready.
I love when Morgan is like, you decide to follow when you are the senior Grey Warden. Is it the policy?
I have a wonder.
Wait, I think this is it right
if
here.
You will indulge me.
Do I have a choice?
Of the two of you that remain, are you not the senior Grey Warden here? I find it curious that you allow another to lead while you follow.
You find that curious, do you?
In fact, you defer to a new recruit. Is this the policy of the Grey Wardens, or simply a personal one?
What do you want to hear? That I prefer to follow? I do.
You sound so very defensive.
Couldn't you crawl into a bush somewhere and die? That would be great, thanks.
She wins. That's all she cares about. She wins. Is that the policy of the Grey Wardens? Dude, I love that. She's funny. Is that the policy? He's easy pickings too. Like Morgan's actually smart. So like, man, this is like endless entertainment for her, if nothing else. I mean, she's got to appreciate Alistair for the entertainment value alone. I mean, at least that, right? At the very least. Just saying.
I'm cold. I don't like this.
I'm finding deep mushrooms everywhere. I bought some just so I'd have enough to turn in, and now I've got, well, a lot.
The legions of evil are on your doorstep. They will feast upon our hearts. There is nowhere to run. This evil will cover the world like a plague of locusts. Please, you're scaring the children. Better to slit their throats now than let them suffer at Darkspawn hands. There! One of their minions is already amongst us.
Who, Alistair?
This woman bears their
Nope.
evil stench.
Gotta be me.
Can you not
Probably
see
Morgan.
the vile blackness that fills her?
Please stop! Somebody shut his mouth!
But isn't he right? The ban left us. We're going to die.
This minion is but the first of those who will destroy us!
Oh, fuck off, man. And you know what?
No! Do not touch me! You bring evil and destruction! It is the earth!
He was
Fuck
right,
rounds
wasn't
like
he?
that.
There's no hope for us. Please, tell us what to do.
Give me everything you have, and then maybe you might live.
You could spare us. It's worth a try.
Hey, I just got some money from the Mormons instead of them getting money from me. That worked. When it comes to actually having to have faith, oh no. They're all about money at that point. Lesson learned. Am I wrong? Just saying. Alistair hates this. But what I hate is this sister and what it's representing.
Back off. I have the right to charge what I wish.
Economics, politics, business.
I should have the Templars give away everything in your car.
Yeah, you try, cunt. And your throat gets slit.
Any of you
I will
step too
defend my
close to
shit.
my goods and I'll...
It's so nice to see everyone working together in a crisis.
Well, who do you think's causing this problem? Not the merchant.
Oh, you there. You look able. Would you care to make a tiny profit helping a beleaguered businessman?
Get rid of the tiny part.
I'm not the only one with some business sense.
He is charging outlandish prices for things people desperately need. Their blood is filling his
No,
pockets.
their blood isn't
It's
filling
only
his pockets.
survival of the fittest.
He's
All of these
charging
cretins would do the
what
same
goods
with
are worth.
shoes, given the chance.
If nobody wants to
I
buy
have
it,
limited
go somewhere else.
supplies. The people decide what those supplies are worth to them.
True story.
You bought most of your wares from these very people last week.
This socialist
Now they
fucking
hate their
cunt.
lives.
This lib
And you want
cunt.
to talk business?
This satanic
Look,
AIDS
stranger,
vagina.
I'm
With,
silvers if you drive
I don't
this
know why
rabble
her
off,
hair is
starting with
purple.
that priest.
I really don't.
I'm an
but
honest merchant,
still,
nothing more.
This thing is preaching socialism. You should give everything away for free because it's not on my dime. I'm wearing golden robes that can feed this entire village for the next year. But you should give away all of your shit that you got because you actually have an IQ. That's socialist. That's communist. We should all have the same thing, even though 90% of the people sucking off of that aren't worth the fucking shit that you give them. True story. Fuck off.
You would actually do the bidding of this
I
evil
won't
little
do
man.
your fucking evil bidding, you fucking woke cunt. Satan calling common sense evil. Oh, think of the children. Off you go.
Fine. May your heartlessness bring you exactly what you deserve.
Oh, it will.
A fine sentiment, if I've ever heard one.
From the Chantry.
You're so nice. I bet you make allies everywhere you go.
Shut up, Alistair.
Serve that wench right.
Alistair's too
You have
stupid
my thanks. And 100 silver.
to see what actually just happened there. Oh, and a discount.
Right, fair enough. But only you.
Okay, cool. Well, what do you got then?
This way. And beware the urchins. They have grabby little hands.
You probably pass something off to the urchins anyway. While nobody's looking. There's a rune slot. I always look for rune slots even though I can't use them. Black and Heartwood staff. It's just... I don't know if I want to get rid of both of these. I like the spell power, to be honest. I'm not going to lie. Studded helmet. Alright, cool. Definitely take that. Those are cheap. Those are like really cheap. But I can make them. That's the thing. I can actually make them. That'll work. Yeah, Alistair hates that, and Alistair just, once again, just get over it, dude. Like seriously, just get over it. All right, so so you got Blood Mage. That 2 Constitution and spell power is freaking awesome. Problem with this is you can't really do anything with it until you're like level 14. So, I mean, there's +2 magic and minor combat health regeneration, which does count towards Blood Mage. So let's take a look at Blood Mage real quick. So if we pick it, all right, so we're leveled up for that. You can only do this at level 12, and Blood Wound is only at level 14. That's when you get your next specialization. Problem is, once you hit level 14, if you want to use this right as soon as you get Blood Mage, you need to have 3 talent points in your holster because you haven't picked this yet, right? So that's a problem with that. I mean, I say Blood Mage here, and then we'll roll some version of Force Mage. If we take any specialization, it'll be somewhat of Force, and then in Inquisition it'll be Necromancer. That's always the best way to go. This does give you Constitution and spell power. This also gives you +2 magic, which is spell power and magic resistance. And then minor combat health regeneration at level 14 when you start speccing into this. So that minor combat health regen actually does make a difference. So we're just going to take this now. And that +2 spell power is amazing. All right. And we don't have to start speccing into it yet. We got time. We're only level 7, and we can't really do shit until we're level 14 anyway. It'd be nice to be there by the time we're level 14. That would be cool. So right now, got that. We got that. I'd really like to have staff focus. Using this right now doesn't really make sense. We just don't have the constitution for it. I mean, and we don't have enough sustained abilities to justify using up our willpower pool, you know, to sustain stuff and then start using blood to cast spells. There's like no point in actually doing this. Which is the same as a Blood Mage in Dragon Age 2. It's the exact same way. You don't even bother even trying to make it something until you're like at least level like 10 or 12, you know, something like that at the very minimum, and even then it's pretty sketchy. Well, anyway, that would be like the worst thing. I've actually gone like that early. I would like to get this kind of early. Like that right there seems like it would help immensely. And then you have this too. You have that. Regen is going to be necessary. We need to have that by the time we start using blood magic shit. Probably around like level 15 or 16. That kind of sucks. I mean, it's not like the game's not playable. I mean, we're doing fine. It's just if you really just want, like, Blood Wound is pretty much what you're going for. You're just going for just decimating just everything. And blizzards are really amazing too, because they cause a lot of freezing and a lot of shattering. And can disrupt huge groups of enemies without destroying your party, if you will. Anyway, I really kind of like to have this. Just saying. I'd really kind of like to have that. I mean, we've already kind of worked towards this. We don't have to have it right now. It's not the worst thing to have, like, if you want to just buff Alistair. But we're going to have Wind buffing Alistair with this. This is going to be a self-buff. This is going to be something that we use to heal ourselves, because this does not suffer a penalty under blood magic. Either does that minor combat health regen that you get with Spirit Healer. That doesn't suffer a penalty either, as far as I know. It's not a shit ton of stuff we're actually going to have. We're going to have the blood magic stuff, except this blood control. I don't really ever use that. I don't have enough hotkeys for it. If I was on PC, I'd probably use that too. Although the activation is pretty expensive. Anyway, all right. So I mean, I can actually count out what level we need to be. We just hit level 7, right? 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. We'll take that. 15, 16, 17. We're probably going to get haste, but we'll get it later. 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. That's level 24, but we got at least like 3 or 4 spell tomes. So this is like level 20, and everything's like capped off because you can double haste. You can actually double haste. I did not know that. I just learned that recently. You can double haste. That's why we will not give Leliana momentum. She'll just have haste, and then she'll have double haste, and then Alistair will have double haste too. And then we'll be running around like hamsters on crack, and everything's just friggin' amazing. But anyway, so instead of spending this point here, this could be spent at like level 12, 13, 14. 12, 13, 14. So we got like 5 levels to disperse points in. Plus, we're going to get at least 3 skill tomes, because you get one at although we might give Wynn some of those. Because you do want haste. We do want haste from Wynn as soon as possible. So we'll probably give Wynn at least 2 of the skill tomes. So we might not actually use one. Or we might just use one. Not really sure about that. Anyway, really like this. I'm not gonna lie. Can't really do a lot of shatters right now. Damn. I don't think I have this plotted out perfect in my head, but close. Close. All right, permanent bonus to damage from basic attacks. I'm kind of curious by the time we get to the circle. Hey, what's up, Ariel? What's going on? It was friggin' ridiculous, and I'm like, how did I just learn that 15 years later? Everybody else in the world knew it, but me. But I mean, I didn't know it, and now I do. So it's friggin' awesome. Now that I'm playing a mage, I can sustain that shit, and blood magic really helps with that because you get to sustain that shit from your willpower without affecting your health. So I mean, that's kind of cool. Blood mage actually works in Origins. It does not really work in Dragon Age 2. I mean, you can make it work, but you can do better than that in Dragon Age 2. I'm just trying to see if I can get to some of the good stuff earlier. Level 7. I'm not sure how many of those skill tomes I'm actually going to use. To be honest. Rock armor isn't the worst thing. Problem is, upkeep. It's going to take most of my mana to actually do that. I'm trying to figure out what I want right now. Basically, looking forward to the Circle Tower. And exactly, because I'm going to have to go off into the Fade by myself, which is, since I have Mana Clash, it's much easier in some places, but it's much harder in others. I just think having this earlier is a better idea. I'm just trying to make it better than what I've done before, even though I'm going to take all of the same shit and pretty much do the exact same thing. Just trying to make it better. Let's see, 7, 8, 9, Plus, let's say a skill tome or 2. 8, 9. Fuck, I don't know. 10. I don't have to have that yet. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I mean, like that's definitely, you know what? Fuck it. I want that staff upgrade. I want to do more damage with my weapon. So I basically just chose a trash point right there. That was a trash point. I call it a trash point because it doesn't, the game scales around you and you didn't get any better.
I'd rather talk
Meaning
about
that the game's damage now is here and you stayed right here because you want this later and then the game's going to do this. You don't want to just be behind the game the entire time or you will get wrecked a lot.
You know what's more interesting than that?
That seems to be how that works.
Mages outside of the tower. That's illegal.
Did you see the new recruiters out? I'd keep your voice down if I were you. They're pressing anyone who can hold a sword into service. Terran wants a new army, but is it to fight the Darkspawn or those nobles shouting against them? I've no idea, but I'm
So I'm not going to do the trap thing. I won't do the trap thing.
Stranger. I don't suppose you know anyone that can make traps. I would happily pay you to make some. There's wood and nails and other goods around the village and the forest. But you probably already know that. Sorry. Come back if you make some. Oh, what a relief. Thank you, stranger.
All right, so that you can do that over and
Just
over.
how
I could.
Mabari is supposed to be anyway.
We could level up like right now, but I
we say.
want to play through the game naturally.
Oh, is that so?
We can max level right now if we wanted to.
Just be listening to the tone of my voice. You could be.
It's fun to do. It's actually fun, but
we know.
I'm not doing that here.
Hey now. There's nothing saying that a moron can't be cute and adorable. Who's the cute and adorable puppy?
I know where they're at. I know where they're at. I'm just not sure who's going to use them.
That's what the Chantry kept telling me anyhow.
I'm aware, thanks, but I'm aware. I'm just not sure who's going to use them. If I want Wynn to have haste, I might want Wynn to use them instead of myself. Alright, so we can't do anything with any of this.
So what does a Darkspawn look like anyhow? You ever seen one? Can't say I want to. Weird.
Alright, let's see. Wow, steel chainmail. No shit. That's just free money. That is literally just free money. Stuns are good. Somebody actually wants to use them.
Going to see plenty sooner or later. I say later.
Well, look what we have here, men. I think we've just been blessed.
You've been blessed.
Logain's men.
Who do you serve?
This can't be good.
Didn't we spend all morning asking about an elf by this very description, and everyone said they hadn't seen one?
It seems we were lied to.
Gentlemen, surely there's no need for trouble. These are no doubt simply more poor souls seeking refuge.
They're more than that. Now stay out of our way, sister. You protect these traitors, you'll get the same as them.
Ready to rape and fucking murder and pillage anybody. Well, and then Liliana steps in like a woke fucking cunt and tries to defend these people to allow them to live so they can go out into the world and do this to other people. Other men, women, and children. How does woke sympathy ever make anything better for anybody? You sympathize with the devil so the devil can continue to contaminate, pervert, rape, murder innocent people. All the people protesting ICE are defending child molesters and sex traffickers and more horrible shit than you even want to talk about. That's a fact. That's exactly what Liliana does here.
Right, let's make this quick.
Oh, it's gonna be quick, all right. Fucking piece of shit. Everybody's getting frozen.
Yes.
Won. We surrender.
Good. They've learned their lesson and we can all
They've learned their lesson. No, they're alive. They haven't learned their lesson. The shit that they've done to other men, women, and children. Let's just keep that in the front of our heads when we're thinking like human beings. The things that these motherfuckers are willing to do for pay to men, women, and children to teach lessons. Yeah. Okay, Jesus can forgive you, but he's not going to excuse you from the punishment for your fucking crimes. The law says what needs to happen to you when you rape, murder, and child molest. The law is very, very clear. You get rid of these motherfuckers so they can't do that anymore. If you let them live, they think they can do that shit. And they get to report back to their Satan master and get paid to do it again to some other innocent people. You don't do that if you're a human being. If you're a woke Satanist, yeah, you do that because you think it's some kind of sympathy or some kind of weird sympathy for the devil type thing. I don't give a fuck. You need to die too, along with these motherfuckers. If you think that you should excuse these motherfuckers, you need to die too. You are as responsible for their crimes as they are. You need to be executed. That makes the world a better place. That doesn't happen. That's why the world is as it is right now. Now that's facts. The law makes it right. Go against the law, don't execute the law, shit like this happens.
Please wait!
They have surrendered. They were no match for you. Let them be.
Fuck yourself, woke cunt. You have no business in this, fucking Karen. Literally, Liliana is Karen. It is Karen. Karen.
But they failed, and I do not wish.
Who gives a fuck what you wish? Who gives a fuck what you think? You would keep somebody from cleaning the yard up for a 90-year-old woman who can't even walk anymore and only pays her bills because she's on some fucking Social Security that got robbed from her by Karens and woke people, and she can barely fucking eat, and you're cleaning her yard for her, but some homeowners association Karen would come in and say, well, my husband drives a BMW, so you can't be here or else I'm going to call the police. That's what this shit is. It's fucking satanic. If it didn't exist, the world's a better place. If you executed Karen on sight, the world would be made better. Her kids might actually grow up having a chance to be something that's actually worth one single shit. But with Karen as their fucking woke mother, with her probably fucking purple hair and big ass fucking, her gut is bigger than her butt. Yeah, man, no, they got no chance. I'm not even going to entertain your woke religion because if you're woke, you're worshiping Satan. You can't be woke and Christian at the same time. It's literally the opposite. That's literally opposites. It's oil and water. Nah, man.
You mean very well.
Actually, I just did.
May the Maker forgive your trespasses. May he keep you in his sight. And
Okay,
guide you.
well, I mean, may he do all that. But you gotta die right now, bitch. You can go to heaven and talk to the
Apologize
Maker.
for interfering.
You probably don't
But I
even
couldn't
believe in
just
heaven.
sit by and
But
not
when you
help.
get there, you got a shock. You got a real fucking surprise. Yeah. Oh, there is one, and there is a God. And now you got to answer for why you murdered and child molested and kidnapped and raped all these fucking men, women, and children during your entire life. And now you got to answer for that shit. And if you got no excuse, go fucking fuck yourself. I don't want to spend a second in heaven with fucking pimps, woke people, communists, perverts, people with no intelligence, no IQ, no common sense. I don't want to spend a second in heaven with those motherfuckers. Wipe them out. Destroy them. They know they deserve that. That's why they kill their own fucking unborn babies and shit like that. They already know. So it's like, what the fuck? I'm just going to do every evil thing. I'm going to support evil. I'm going to fucking support murdering the most innocent thing on the planet. Even more innocent than a puppy is an unborn baby. I'm just going to murder that. It's fucking death. You know what death is? Go read Hebrews chapter 12. It's Satan. Satan is death. You're going to murder your unborn babies, bitch? And that's your entire fucking spiritual / political cult philosophy, you woke fucking cunt? Die in a fire, bitch. Make the world a better place. It's just that simple. Fuck this hoe. And Liliana's annoyingly woke. A fucking titty baby for fucking BioWare, I guess.
Let me introduce
Anyway.
myself. I am Liliana, one of the lay sisters of the Chantry here in Lothering. Oh, I was.
Yeah, there's probably some of that too. I agree. Yeah, because they're misunderstood. They have the right to murder too. You understand there's literally woke people actually creating laws to forgive child molesters? That if that doesn't drive you into a rage, then you're just a bad person. It's just that simple. But yeah, they would definitely release the orcs into the Shire. And the Shire should welcome them with open doors, because the orcs are going to come in and live cleanly on your money and your food. Mom Donnie is doing that in New York. There's other socialist, communist, satanic, woke pieces of shit throughout America doing that. Almost every leader in the UK is doing that. And little white girls are getting raped every day, and the news is okay with that. Raped every day. There's even a name for it, grooming squads. So they know what it is, and they're not only letting it happen, they're supporting it, and they're promoting it, and they're taking taxpayer dollars to pay for these fucking rapist, fucking immigrant, subhuman thugs to come in and do that shit to their sons and daughters. And it's actually happening in the UK, and that's so far gone. Yeah, God needs to come in and intervene at this point. That's too much. That's too much. When leaders are doing that, these aren't leaders with the minds of children, even. Like Isaiah, like chapter 3 and 4. No, these are fucking Satanists. They're so far gone that, I don't know. Thank God I'm not them.
I joined the Chantry to live
Anyway,
a life of
I'm gonna
religious
refill.
contemplation. But I am no priest, not even an initiate. Those men said you're a Grey Warden. You will be battling the Darkspawn, yes? That is what Grey Wardens do. I know after what happened, you will need all the help you can get. That's why I'm coming along.
Okay, so this is food porn right here, man. Y'all want to hear about the sandwich I made tonight? Tonight was my last day at this particular store. I'm not going to say it's my last day working for this particular company, but it was my last day at this store. They came out with a schedule that was just so, it was so fucking the opposite of intelligent. It was just stupid. So anyway, and I put in my 2 weeks notice 2 weeks ago, thankfully, because I felt morally obligated, not disliking the people I was working for, just not respecting their lack of intelligence in anything regarding their job. I'll just put it that way. So, yeah, anyway, so I was like, hey man, on my way out, I'm about to leave. Can I make a sandwich? Like, I don't give a fuck. Okay, cool. So I make the sandwich, right? So we got like this, it's, you know, it's just bread. Right, it's just, I mean, it's good bread. It's actually pretty good bread. It's not French bread. It's probably closer to like, you know, Subway bread, right? So I take it and I take all this garlic parm and I put it on the outside and then I lay it down like that, and then on the face up side, the inside of the sandwich, I take some friggin' it's called garlic truffle sauce. It's basically mushroom garlic sauce, kind of like, I don't know, cream of mushroom soup in a way. So anyway, I hit the inside of the sandwich with that, and I put a bunch of fucking steak on one side, and I put mushrooms, onions, and a few green peppers on the other side. So like kind of like a Philly, right? Then I take American cheese and completely cover the steak. Then I take a little more cheese and, you know, cover the vegetables to keep them in place. And I ran that shit through the oven. Dude. Man, that garlic parm melted into the bread on the outside and made it that kind of like slightly chewy, oily, buttery, right? And then on the inside, it kept the inside of the bread spongy and soft and juicy, right? And then all the meat and all the cheese and shit like that. Man, I'm not lying, man. I would pay like $30 for that sandwich at a restaurant. If you make it just like that. It's that good. You got to do a little extra to it, but man, it's right? I mean, how can you not be hungry? I'm hungry right now. I'm literally starving right now, so I just had to bring that shit up. Man, I made that sandwich a couple times now, and it's just you can't get sick of it. I could eat that every day. Like it's almost as good as tacos. Like real good street tacos, it's almost that good. I would say it's as good as that somehow, and that's a pretty far stretch right there. That's like next level shit. It's that good. I wish there was a way you could be like, hey, I'm ordering from Papa John's, but could you get that guy to make that sandwich the way he makes it? Because I want that sandwich. I don't want it the way you make it. I want it the way he makes it. Because it's so good. I'm not kidding. It's so good.
The maker told me.
Anyway. Hey, I feel no guilt and no shame. But if I'm not working Tuesday and we start stream early and we're streaming all night Tuesday, y'all are going to be telling me about all these street tacos and El Carbone and friggin' what do you call them? The special kind of taco. Anyway, y'all are going to be telling me about all your tacos and shit, right? So no, y'all do it to me. I just decided to do it to you first, just now. Talking about that sandwich. That's a sandwich you could actually make at home. I think, honestly, some cream of mushroom used as a kind of like a sandwich spread. If you had like an air fryer or just want to bake it in your oven, probably top shelf, bake it in your oven at like 350, 400, something like that. Right? It wouldn't take that long. 5 minutes at the most. You know, that type of thing. You can totally make it at your house. It's totally doable. Find your favorite kind of bread roll, if you will, cut off a section as hungry as you are, and split that shit, and then put you some butter and garlic and Parmesan on the outside in some way, shape, or form, whatever. Like actual, like, you know, like a garlic stick, and then actual, like, crushed garlic or garlic powder, and then some Parmesan cheese on the outside, and let that shit bake into the outside, and put you some cream of mushroom, a little more crushed garlic on the inside. Tell me that wouldn't work. It would be the exact same thing, I think. Maybe even better. Maybe even better. But it's that mushroom truffle sauce. It's literally like a garlic cream of mushroom. It's fucking amazing. Like you wouldn't believe how good that shit is on your sandwich, especially when your sandwich gets all wet and drippy and juicy and shit. It doesn't even make any sense at that point. It's so good you just slap yourself every time you take a bite. You just slap yourself to wake up, just like, oh my god, does this really taste like this? Oh, holy shit! I can't believe it. It's that good. I am not kidding. Maybe I should come up with a restaurant that has like that exact formula for sandwiches, toasted sandwiches, and the ingredients are just random, just whatever you want. But that base for the bread and sandwich, that would be the base. I'm not sure if cheddar, mozzarella would be really, really good on that. Might even be better than American. Not gonna lie, so you'd have like a choice of ingredients, choice of cheese, but the bread is always done the same way. That could totally be a restaurant, all by itself. A sub shop or a sandwich shop that would just... I don't know any other place like it. Could totally do that. 100% do that. Anyway,
Then you believe me? I knew that.
Yeah, food coma with each bite. Yeah, just like pass the fuck out, and then wake up chewing somehow, and it's like, oh my god, this is amazing.
Worse than Mother thought. Thank you. I appreciate being given this chance. I will not let you down.
I think maybe I let Morgan go. To be honest, I think I let her go. Yeah, seriously.
Blast and damnation.
Right?
Just like you wanted.
See, Puppy Bro can't heal. That's the shitty part. He can't heal. Oh, she's got 2 of those. Nice. Now you can actually give her that. Anybody can wear it. That's the crazy thing. I've never done a chastened robes run. I'm not sure. I guess, fuck, I don't know what class I would actually play. You know, I actually wouldn't. I just wouldn't try it. Nobody's using that. Alright, so it's not Archer. Okay, below the belt is kick him in the nuts. Like, literally kick him in the nuts. And so, self, any. Song of Valor. Like, that is her shit. And one thing we didn't do, though. No, there's no point. There's no point. She's almost invincible using daggers, and she will steal your kills. If you set her up, if you give her good shit, like give her like the Rose's Thorn and like the, I don't know, whatever.
Surrender to a darkspawn. Do they take
the Beastman dagger or the Crow dagger, and give her the Crow gauntlets. They give her like plus 20 backstab, and then give her the Crow dagger with 3 rune slots that gives her like another 20% backstab, and just let her go to town with that shit. With the Rose's Thorn, oh, she's gangster as fuck. Like it's ridiculous how she's crazy.
Doesn't make any sense.
It's probably political nonsense. We'll be lucky if they don't burn down the entire country fighting over the throne.
I have been setting down in ink the tales of our exploits, and I have been thinking about ways to describe you. You are unlike any animal I have ever met, almost human in your intelligence and understanding.
Rough.
So, let me see. You're loyal, yes? That one is obvious. Very, very clever. This is also obvious. You are terrifying when you have to be, but gentle and sweet as a dove at other times. And you are also playful, sometimes gluttonous. No? What is all this begging for food scraps then? Well, all right. You're not gluttonous. You're just a lover of fine foods. How's that?
Okay, that works. That works for me. Like, seriously. It's shit like this that makes these games amazing. It's literally just little shit like this.
What's next? I'll do it.
And sell him back his own
friend.
crossbow.
Care to take advantage
Watch how
of
much this
discount?
crossbow is worth. I think it's like worth like half a sovereign.
This way. And beware the urchins. They have grabby little hands.
Now, maybe I should have bought a dagger if it has a rune slot. Okay, well, maybe I missed that. Yeah, that's worth 2/3 of a sovereign. Plus a small shield. See what I'm saying? Like this is legit. I do need well, I can give this to Puppy Bro and just get it out of my inventory. You like that instead of Godsmack, the band? It's Dog Smack. Anyway, nice. And then actually Morgan likes both of them.
Yeah.
Actually, I think Leliana actually likes this. We want to get her upgraded
How dear
as
of
soon as
you.
possible.
Thank you so much.
This goes to Ogren, whatever. That goes to Win. That goes to Morgan. All right, so let's see. Like, yo, Puppy Bro doesn't give a shit. He's like, oh, we're done? Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and take a nap. You got any snacks, though? Just saying. Got any snacks?
A fine gift. You have my thanks.
Nice. Alright, so we got health poultice. Alright.
Surely there are better uses for our time.
We got some heals. I'm not gonna lie. I think Morgan kind of has to roll with us because we got certain things we need to do. Honestly, I'd rather Puppy Bro hang out, but you know what? Puppy Bro would rather stay back in the camp and just nap and eat snacks. I mean, you can get anybody to make traps. You just have to have trap making. Is she like right now? No. She can make poisons though.
You got a bed for the night. You taken care of. Don't need blades right now. We need beds, food, and an end to all these sad sops.
Make traps.
I don't suppose you know anything of tonics, medicines, or herbs. Then you may be able to do us a lot of good. All manner of travellers come through, many injured or sick. We do our best, but we're out of supplies. There's medicinal herbs in the woods to the north. If you make a few poultices, I'll scrape together some sort of payment. I'll write all you need to know in this note here.
Yes.
Have any luck finding herbs in the woods? This will help many people. You're a good sort, you know.
Nice. Collecting money and giving away our health potions.
How dare you accuse me of
Yes.
thievery? I saw you take the supplies from my car. You marsh folk are all thieves and liars.
Enough! People here are already desperate and frightened. They don't need you two coming to blows.
But what about my food?
I said enough!
You know this place will be overrun by the Darkspawns.
So, once again, Leliana sympathizes with the piece of fucking communist Canary shit. Canary, communist, same thing. Communist shit, sympathizes with it, and all it did was murdered an entire household. Men, father, mother, and children. That's all it did. And but it doesn't deserve any punishment. That's literally what fucking Leliana says. How in the fuck can a world operate like that?
You aren't one of my captors. I have nothing to say that would amuse you, elf. Leave me in peace.
Ariel, it's called illegal immigrants in your Western Christian nation that hates Jesus. That's what that's called. Just so you know. So you can put that in perspective. This is an RPG. It's a role-playing. Role-playing what? Role-playing a character in a game and making decisions. And experiencing things like you would in the real world. That's an RPG. If it's a good one.
A prisoner. I'm in a cage, am I not? I've been placed here by the Chantry.
The revered mother said he slaughtered an entire family, even the children.
But you think it deserves mercy. You're as woke as you could possibly be.
Vanguard of the Kunari peoples.
Please don't ever give Leliana children. Ever.
I have been convicted of murder. Have the villagers not spoken of this? Are you you asking if I feel guilt or if I'm responsible for the deed? However I feel, whatever I've done, my life is forfeit now. Either you have an enviable memory or a pitiable life to know nothing of regret.
That doesn't answer a question. That's some communist fucking woke-ass fucking MSNBC doublespeak to get out of answering a fucking question that's pointed, and either you're guilty or you're not. Satanists, woke people, liberals, communists can never, ever admit guilt. They got to spin. They got to media spin. They got to twist that shit. They got to throw it around. They got to disguise it as something else. They got to... You know what the Greek word hypocrisy, you know what it actually means? It means to act on a stage. Pretend to be something you're not. You notice that everybody that makes billions, while you can't fill your tank with gas, what is their job? It's to pretend to govern something, but they don't govern anything. They just steal. They're politicians. They pretend to entertain you, but all they do is lie to you and deceive and promote a satanic agenda, an evil agenda. They're called celebrities. These pastors who pretend to talk about the Bible, as long as they keep you ignorant, it's called religion. And these teachers who bring in drag queens to do the helicopter penis pretending to be women and convincing all of our underage children that aren't even of age to make decisions about anything, to convince them to turn their outies into innies and their innies into outies and take hormone therapy and defy their fucking parents if their parents are Christian in any sense of the word. It's called education. That's where we're at. It's all hypocrisy. It's acting on a stage. There's no education there. It's unless it's satanic, fucking evil, fucking perverted Sodom and Gomorrah go get fucked in the ass, no matter who you are, education. Why are you teaching kids that? Why don't you teach them how to, like, you know, add? No, you got to give them math that doesn't allow them to do any basic calculations in their head. They don't know if they're getting ripped off at a register or at a gas pump. They have no idea. They can't add in their head because they were taught some new math that doesn't have anything to do with numbers or addition or common sense. Poor math. It's a satanic version of math. It has nothing to do with anything. This is real life right here. This is where we're at. The Bible wasn't lying when it said this is how it would be. Just as in the days of Sodom and Gomorrah. As long as you get fucked in the ass and don't make babies, and if you do make a baby, murder it. That's Sodom and Gomorrah. Just as in the days of Noah. Why do you think 2 of all living flesh was brought on the ark? To get rid of all these other fucking perverts who want to corrupt all flesh. It's not that hard, man. And here we're actually living it, and you're actually seeing it. You're actually seeing God's word come to pass. Is it lights in the sky and big shows like Hollywood told you it would be? No. You're actually just seeing it and experiencing it. And I hope your children aren't suffering from it, and I hope you aren't suffering from it either. But odds are you probably are on some level. Might be a good opportunity to get right. At least with yourself and your family. Take care of your own household. 2 Timothy. Take care of your own house because the entire world is fucked. True story. We are literally there. And you know it. So what are you going to do about it? What does this have to do with Dragon Age? Absolutely nothing. Fuck this game. True is true, right is right, and then you have everything else. If that can help you with a life decision that actually saves you and your family, I'm 1,000% cool with that. That to me is real DPS. That's life DPS. killing death before it can kill you and your family. Or at least acknowledging it for what it is and then executing it on site. That's being a Christian. So there you go. If you're not, yeah, you're kind of fucked. No, I mean, you're like, no, you're serious. No, you are way out, like, next level. You're fucked. You're fucked beyond how, you don't even know how fucked you are. That's what that is. No Christian would ever say that. I just did. And it's still the truth. So not liking it doesn't make it any less true. Right? Cool. You can always get a life lesson out of something. Even if it's like 100% negative, you can use it as a touchstone and say, this is evil. Don't do that. This is where this is coming from. Don't follow that. That road leads to death. Go the other way. And if somebody doesn't tell you that, they're not helping you at all. Just for the sake of, hopefully you just don't go down that road either. And that's it, that's all. No profit, no nothing. No thousands and thousands of fucking super chats every fucking second when I'm making hundreds of thousands of dollars. Well, I promise. Wait, hold on. You want to know how I can have a successful stream? This is what I can do. I can promise that if you super chat a bunch of shit, I'm going to send it off to some lawyer's firm that's going to help illegal immigrants rape, fucking murder, and fucking sex traffic more of your children in the sovereign United States of America. I can promise that I will send all of your money to somebody to fucking rape, kidnap, murder, and fucking execute and fringe porn fucking dark web your children. Will you send me money then? A lot of people sending a lot of money to motherfuckers promising that shit under the guise of being progressive and liberal. Y'all have seen the Epstein files. If you haven't, well, you're turning a blind eye on purpose. Shame on you. There you go. And that's not even the tip of the iceberg. That's just a distant view of the iceberg. Epstein's Island, that wasn't even Disneyland. Epstein's Island was like some sideshow heading towards Nevada, Las Vegas and shit, and maybe they promised to show you like the statue of a dinosaur like at Novak. That's all Epstein's Island was. Oh, it gets a whole lot worse than that. And it's been going on since Cain murdered Abel. There you go. There's your true story. Put that in your pipe and smoke it. Instead of that other shit you may have been smoking. One thing. Oh, no shit? Well, I mean, that's not a surprise. Don't thank me for that. I didn't do anything for you. I did not one single thing for you, Ariel. I didn't do a single thing for you. I passed along a fact. And you know what? The best truth is the one that doesn't cost you anything because it's just true. And it just is what it is. A doctor would have charged you thousands of dollars to eventually get to the point to admit that same truth. It's been a truth since forever. God said that shit is poison. Don't eat it. Don't eat scavengers. Scavengers are put here to clean up. Okay, a pig can eat an AIDS-infected, fucking with all kinds of other infections, a corpse, and not get sick. Why? It stores it in its fat. Do you know what people call that? They call it bacon. I love bacon. That's all you hear these days. People are trained. They're trained. They're fucking brainwashed. They have the mark of the beast. Is eating bacon the mark of the beast? No. And don't quote me as saying that. And if you do, you're a liar. But That's the same principle. Don't eat that shit. It is poison. Pigs don't sweat. They store everything in their fat. What you call bacon, they store every single poison on the planet in their fat, and then they die, and that shit goes back into the earth and probably becomes fertilizer, and then you can have healthy stuff. That's the way God created it. That's the way it is. If you eat that shit, you're eating the filter. Do you drink water, or do you go suck on the water filter? Try to get all the poison out of the water filter that the water filter took out of your water. Why the fuck would you do that? Why the fuck would you eat a ground buzzard? A fucking vulture? Would you eat a vulture? Would you eat cockroaches? You probably eat shrimp. Would you eat a rat? You probably eat lobster. Would you eat a pig? Then go ahead and fucking eat a vulture. It's the same shit. It's poison. It's supposed to clean the poison out of your world. Now we're eating that shit, and our world is so infected. Every single person you know knows somebody who has cancer, has some immune deficiency, has some terrible fucking medical problem that there's more pharmaceuticals and chemicals to give them even more problems. Every single one of you knows somebody like that. And that's not by coincidence. It's by design. It's the conspiracy. God told you what to do and what not to do, and as long as you don't do what you're supposed to do and do everything you're not supposed to do, things go badly for you. Whose fucking fault is that? Yours. Don't do that. Fuck. It's not that hard. Anyway. God damn it. I mean, just fuck. I mean, it's like 1 + 1 is 2. Like, seriously, 1 - 1 is 0. I mean, what the fuck? It's not that complicated. Yelling at you. I appreciate the comment, but don't thank me. Those aren't my words. Go thank the person that told you that in the first place. and things will go very, very, very well for you. Things will go like super, super, super good for you. If you go thank the one who told you that in the first place. Okay, you heard it from me. Rumors, blah, 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 people talk. You get a lot of bullshit. You get some truth in there. Cool, whatever. I didn't pull that out of my ass. I didn't come up with that. So, I mean, I appreciate the thought, but go thank the person who told you that in the first place. They're a whole lot closer to you than I am. And that is the most important thing I can ever tell you in life, regardless of who you are. That's the most important thing I could ever tell you, ever. No, I didn't. That's not my shit. I just passed it along. And if it affects your quality of life in your body, imagine what thanking the person who gave you that advice would do for your quality of life with your soul and your spirit. The rest of your body. The part of your body that actually matters. Yeah, we're all going to die. This flesh is going to die. What is it worth? What is it really worth? A bunch of Botox? A bunch of spending money that other people don't have? How about spending that money on people that actually could really need, use help? Or just save your money to take care of your family and not spend that shit on your fucking puffed up face that makes you look like a, I don't know, what, a Muppet from Sesame Street? Yeah, maybe just don't do that. And just take care of yourself the way you're supposed to. You get rules. There's rules. Follow the rules. You get rewarded. Break the rules. You get punished. That's everything. So there you have it. Yeah, go thank him, and then see where that gets you. Yeah, just not suffering from this, or not having a problem with that, or whatever. That's obvious shit. If you stop poisoning yourself, then you're not poisoned anymore. That's pretty basic shit. How about, hey man, I didn't know I was poisoning myself, but now that I understand that I was poisoning myself, I'm not doing it anymore, and I'm feeling better, and thank you. And then see where your soul and your spirit go from there. And then maybe you wind up in a place that you couldn't have ever created for yourself. Right up here in your headspace. True story? That's a true story. So go do that. I didn't tell you anything that wasn't just common sense in the first place. So, yeah. I mean, appreciate the thought. Has nothing to do with me. That's between you and somebody else. Go there and then talk to that person. And then life changes for the better. Fair? There you go. Fair. So
the people of a farm hold 8 humans in addition to the children. I agree. Death will be my atonement. I would prefer to die in battle, but my choices have been made.
Okay. I mean, there's some history of this shit right here. There's some history of this shit. Yeah, you gotta face your consequences when you go before God or the Maker, or whatever you want to call it. No, yeah, him. But could you somehow make up for that? Fighting the bad guys? I don't know. Isn't that how Paul was called? Paul, who used to be called Saul, studied under Gamaliel one of the greatest friggin' Hebrew scholars like ever at the time. He got humbled. Even got blinded for a while. But yeah, and wound up writing a great portion of the New Testament. I'm not sure exactly how many Christians he actually murdered, executed just for being Christians before he was converted, but there you go. Although David sent the husband of the girl that he wanted to bang to the front line, and he didn't get executed for that murder. It was murder. It was murder in a roundabout way. He didn't get executed, at least directly, for that murder. I guess that was up to the law. I would like to think he had to at least have a day in court with the husband of, what was her name? Bathsheba? Whatever her name was. Anyway, he had to have a day in court once he did die and go on to actually explain himself and say why he did that. Overcome with lust? Whatever. Anyway. But then you had David, and then you had Jesse. And then from that branch, that bloodline, going directly all the way back to Abraham, eventually came Jesus. So, anyway, there's something to be said for Satan's temptation getting you to do something that should technically get you disqualified for being any part of God's plan, and yet God's plan isn't going to be changed regardless, one way or the other. Oh, you're going to pay for your crimes. You're going to get a thumping on your noggin. But yeah, that's an example of that. Biblical scholars would argue that point for hours and hours and days, and honestly, it's just, I mean, an agenda is an agenda. You got a good one, and then you got whatever the woke shit is, which is the opposite of good. It's just in every sense of the word.
The Blight. Are you a Grey Warden, then? Surprising. My people have heard legends of the Grey Warden's strength and skill. Though I suppose not every legend is true.
Seen my magic yet, Hornhead, even though you don't have any horns. Why does Sten not have any horns? Anybody answer me that?
Perhaps if you told her the Grey Wardens need my assistance, it seems as likely to bring my death as waiting here.
But you could do something.
Farewell, then.
To be left here to starve? Or to be taken by the Darkspawn? No one deserves that. Not even a murderer.
No one deserves that. Not even a murderer. Let's just go ahead and continue what Satan left out of that comment. See, that was a woke comment. What Satan left out is nobody deserves that, not even a murderer of a family of, including the fucking children. Let's just go ahead and state the entire case. So if a murderer of a family and their fucking innocent children doesn't deserve death, who does? That's when you go, well, there should be no war. You should let the communists turn the entire globe satanic. Everybody should be living without food, giving the 1% everything they have, and live in poverty and destitution and fucking disease. Because there's nothing to go around because the top 1% own everything, which is what this world is geared towards. That would be the argument. Okay, that's literally the opposite of America. Not the America under the liberals, but actual, like, American Christian human beings, God's children, Israel, scattered, settling Europe and the UK. The fucking UK right now, they got so much shame on their hands, so much blood on their hands, you know, just stroking off Satan until his penis bleeds. That's what the UK is doing. And that fucking king, prince, pedophile fuck came over here to give a speech, and the fucking Democrats stood up for like 8 minutes to applaud the woke king of fucking pedophile Islamic UK, rape all of our children, and we'll give you tax dollars to do it. But yet they couldn't stand up for cancer survivors, heroes, military heroes. They couldn't stand up for any of that. I don't know if you all saw that, but if anybody's aware of what the Democrats did when all these people were being recognized by the assembly, but Trump was saying it, so therefore they couldn't recognize any of it. Heroes that had come back from death, cancer survivors, just all this other stuff. They couldn't stand for any of that. But you'll stand for a pedophile fucking king of the fucking nation of the pedophiles, which is called fucking Britain, the UK now. The nation of fucking immigrant pedophiles. Tax dollars are given to support the people who rape your fucking children and destroy your fucking bloodline. You know when that happened last? In the time of Noah. In the time of Noah. That's the last time that happened. Well, that didn't end well for the bad people. Remember Sodom and Gomorrah? Remember Lot's wife? It didn't end well. And here we are, actually experiencing this again. It's that bad. And if you don't see it, you're intentionally not seeing it. Anyway, another life lesson right there in your face. Not seeing it doesn't make it not true. It just makes you stupid. And if that offends you, it's because you're stupid. So, yeah, I'm totally cool with that.
On my way.
There's word of darkspawn stragglers, but no sign of the main horde. We are the only hope of protection this village has now, and I will not abandon them. That is all. May the Maker have mercy on us.
Mm-hmm.
Stealing everything. Just shameless. Shameless,
Yes,
just
lady.
stealing everything.
Who might
Dude,
you
you're
be?
talking all this good shit and then you're stealing everything. Well, it's a video game. I mean, just saying. Not an excuse, but whatever. Could Stin actually be a human raised by the Canary? Yeah, absolutely 100%. Now see, that's the devil's advocate right there. That's like, okay, your writing didn't cover this looking forward, but is Stin an actual by race Canary or by nationality Canary? By politics? All right, if you go become a communist in Russia, well, you're a Russian communist. Even if you're black or Asian, you know, Chinese or American Indian or Mexican or whatever race you are. If you go over to Russia and become a communist and just go fight against America as a communist and come back into America like a mole or a spy or something like that, yeah, you would be Russian or you would be Chinese. Even if you are obviously genetically are not Chinese. Yeah. So nationality and race aren't the same thing. Like, you're considered a racist if you call Muslims terrorists. No, that's not a race. That's a cult. It's a murderous fucking pedophile cult that demands that their people murder and terrorize. That's what it is. You're not racist for saying so. You're just acknowledging the rules, the dictates, right, of that particular cult and saying that's what it is. There's nothing wrong in that. But you're called racist. What does that have to do with race? Because a particular race mostly does that shit under the name of that particular religion. You know, a bunch of what the Bible calls locusts with crowns, translated turbans. Yeah, turbans and all that shit. And you can't wash yourself and you don't use toilet paper when you wipe your ass and you fuck goats and you marry and rape little kids and your prophet is also a pedophile. But you're not allowed to say that because if you say any of that truth, you're a racist. It's not about race. It's about a culture. It's about a cult. I don't like dudes walking up to me with baggy pants, doing the fucking thug swagger, pretending like they're gonna pull a fucking gun out of the back of their fucking underwear that's showing because they really want to be fucked in the ass. Because they think they're hardcore doing that while they're selling crack and pimping and kidnapping and sex trafficking girls. I don't care about that culture. That culture needs to die in a fire. And everybody that thinks that pimping ain't easy, that even ever said that in their life, they need to die in a fire for promoting that type of culture. But human beings of that particular race, devoid of that culture, that act and talk like human beings and are willing to actually be a human being, and that counts for whites, and that counts for Indians, and that counts for Mexicans, and that counts for anybody. You got SAs, and then you have Mexican people who are just hardworking people. One way or the other. There's a difference. You have black people, and then you have thugs. You have whites, and then you have trailer trash. You have Indians, and then you have some Indians who, yeah, are so criminal, it's just ridiculous. And then you just go on down the line. You can talk about a lot of other whites, like Eastern Europeans. They're also whites. They're related to Esau. Not Jacob, but Esau. Abraham, Isaac, Jacob. Abraham, Isaac, Esau. Russia. The Eastern Europeans. What's wrong with them? Nothing. What's wrong with their culture and their politics and whatever? It's 100% satanic. But they got taken over by a group of people because, remember, going all the way back to Nicholas, who was the last Tsar, I believe, and his entire family was slaughtered by the Bolsheviks, who later became the communists, who turned them into an enemy against Jacob, who was later Israel, who was later the 12 and a half tribes, actually, of Israel, who migrated west over the Caucasus Mountains, north over the Caucasus Mountains, and then west, and settled Europe, and settled the North and the North Americas. And that's us. That's America right now. That's Israel, at least a big portion of it. The Canadians are trying really, really hard to suck Satan's dick, and the UK apparently is literally sitting on Satan's dick, pretending that their butthole is a vagina. There you go. There's world history lesson from the Bible. Paraphrasing a lot, but there you go. That's the true story.
I see.
Anyway.
I am Ser Bryant, commander of the Lothering Templars. Tairn Loghain declared all Grey Wardens traitors responsible for the king's death. You know this, I hope.
Races are not responsible for their culture until they embrace it. Your culture makes you bad or good. Right? You got old school white people, and then you've got trailer trash. You got black people, and then you've got thugs, pimps, gangsters. And there's a lot of other cultures that embrace that exact culture, and they're just as fucking dog shit, fucking worthy of death as those motherfuckers are. I mean, literally just nuke a prison, and you get rid of... I mean, there's going to be 1% collateral damage if you nuke a prison. You got 1% collateral damage, 99% fucking clearing up space to make the world a better place. I said that's all. Well, who's the majority in prison? That's their choice. There's not enough of that culture in prison because it corrupts like celebrity, comedians, sports personalities, and so on and so forth. I mean, the greatest golf personality in that culture, you know, fuck and rape all the white women. The greatest sports personality in golf just drove his car off, 3 fucking cliffs and ran through 3 neighborhoods and probably killed 4 or 5 children. You just didn't hear about it for like the 19th time. Got so much money, can just keep perverting the white women. What kind of culture is that? No respect for that. It's not racist. It's just no respect for something that results in evil all the time. In everything that it represents and everything that it does is just evil all the time. Regardless of what race you are. You embrace a culture that does that. There you go. That's your spirit. Your spirit. That's the intellect that drives your brain. I gotta wear my pants down and do this shit right here and threaten everybody so I can be violent and put everybody on at unease because I might rob you or thug you or fucking kidnap you and turn you into a hoe at any second. That's your entire fucking culture. That's who you are in this world. I don't give a fuck what race you are if you're doing that shit. You need to die on the spot. Police need to shoot a whole lot more people. Of all the races. So that their job is just not that stressful. Because goddamn, they don't get an appreciation as it is. These are the same motherfuckers that don't know your name, but they will take a bullet for you, and you're supposed to defund them and disrespect them. Yeah, if you want to disrespect them, you're part of a culture that needs to get shot. Purple hair or no?
I don't believe the Grey Wardens would be as careless or malicious as the Tairn claims. But either way, there it is. It is best you not linger, though. Just in case. I cannot openly help you, I fear, but... Here, take this key. It opens the large cabinet on the far wall. There is more there than we can carry when we evacuate, so take what you need. Maker's breath, how many times must we drive them off? All of them? By yourself?
It's true. I saw it from my post. It was over so fast, we didn't even have time to get over there.
Sad that it needed to
It's
come
nice
to
that the Templars actually wanted to come help.
Will
the
you accept a
mages
small
would have made
reward
that
for your
happen.
service?
That's what mages would do. They would have made that shit happen. For every death, they get a little more blood magic or some shit like that. The Templars, honestly, just trying to keep the peace. They're like fucking cops. And the only people that hate them are the liberals. Wow. That's a really good parallel in Dragon Age. The only people that hate the fucking Templars are the liberals. And the extreme woke left is called blood mages. There you go. Defy the Chantry first, because you gotta hate Jesus in order to be progressive and politically correct. You have to hate Jesus. You have to take God's word off of the walls so that all of your kids start murdering each other in school with mass shootings. That's the first thing that happens. So we got a couple decades of that now. And then, yeah, you got to allow prayer rugs to the children of fucking locusts who strip the bark off of your trees and don't allow you to have anything while they get $5,000 a month being illegally in your country when you can't even get food stamps without 17 different forms of documentation if you're an actual legal American citizen. I can't really speak for the UK, but I'm pretty sure the rules are the same. True story.
If it interests you, there is a Chanters board outside full of quests that need doing. The Chanters even offer pay for some of them. Now, unless there's something else you need. Travel safely, and may the Maker watch over you.
Who? I beg your pardon. I did not see you approach.
Sir Donald? Is that you?
Alistair? By the Maker, how are you? I was certain you were dead.
Not yet. No thanks to Turn Logain.
If Arl Eamon were well, he'd set Logain straight soon enough.
If he were well? What do you mean?
The Arl is stricken with an illness that threatens his life. We have found no cure, either natural or magical.
When did this happen?
Only a few weeks ago, but he has declined quickly. No one knows the nature of the illness, and even magic
I
has
don't
done
think I
little to
talked to
slow
the
its
what are they
progress.
called, the Blackstone
Our only
and
hope now is a
regulars or
miracle.
whatever.
Every knight of Redcliffe has gone in search of the urn of sacred ashes. Andraste's ashes are said to cure any illness. But I fear we are chasing a fable. With each day, my hope dims. What? And you have his locket? And a note? Maker's mercy. Thank you for giving me these. I would never have known otherwise. A reward? Oh, of course. I hope a sovereign is sufficient. Thank you. I wonder how many of us have met similar fates on this mad quest.
It's, I think I've tried, but I think if you try and fail, which you're going to fail, then you get an extra ambush in the back alleys of Denerim. There's an extra ambush. It's a hard one too. I've gotten it before. I think it requires you try to steal and fail. I don't know how many times. I'm not really sure, because I remember spending some time trying to steal from everybody. Like literally everybody, all the Templars, all the everybody, right? And sometimes it didn't work, and then I'm in the back roads of Denerim, and I get this like really, really nasty ambush. So I mean, if you look at it that way, it's probably still worth it, right? Because you get extra XP and whatever those idiots drop when you actually kill them, type of thing.
Why is that, if I may ask? I see. The Arl is a popular man, it's true. Tairn Loghain, however, is a hero throughout Ferelden. Whatever the Tairn has done or not done, the Arl remains ill, or worse. That is my primary
But the
concern.
illness is... Loghain is responsible for the illness. Do you think Loghain is involved with the illness? Directly involved. Caused it. Through a blood mage named Jowan. And if you're a mage, then you know exactly who and what Jowan is. It's woke.
The Arl fell ill before the king died. But what if Loghain planned that too? Oh, such thoughts do not sit well with me.
We should see what's happening
So
in Redcliffe
Loghain
ourselves.
planned this shit
I believe
in
that now more than
Redcliffe
ever.
with
If
a
nothing
blood
else,
mage
I am certain you would be
before the
welcome
ship
at
even
Castle
went
Redcliffe.
down at
The
Ostagar,
Lesser is
when
there,
he
and
also
could
had
tell
a
you more
deal
than I
with
could.
Uldred in the Circle Tower, which is another blood mage, a much more powerful blood mage, who probably directed Loghain to the blood mage to go poison the Arl. An incurable curse that Jowan couldn't possibly know about, but Jowan only dabbled and couldn't possibly do anything that Jowan does. And Jowan can never tell the truth. Ever. It's a blood mage. It cannot tell the truth. If it's woke, it cannot tell the truth. A, it doesn't have any. The only way you can bring something forth is to have a source to draw from. If you have some truth, you can speak truth. Even if you're mostly a liar. But if you're woke, if you're a liberal, if you have the mark of the beast, you cannot speak the truth. You are incapable of being honest. You can't do it. This game actually even fucking proves it, and modern everything proves that. If you're a liberal, you are incapable of accepting or receiving or speaking the truth. You cannot do it. It's not in your ethics, morals, spirit, soul. You are literally corrupt. If you want to know what a blood mage from Dragon Age looks like, look at a liberal. Their hair doesn't have to be blue or purple. They don't have to have nose rings. In fact, there's some really, really good conservative human beings. They don't have to even be conservative. They just Christian human beings that have nose rings and tattoos and all that cool shit. And they fucking rescue dogs, and they just love people, and they donate to good causes. And honestly, if they don't trust you, go fuck yourself. But if you need help, they'll help you. That's what a human being does. Woke people cannot do that. It's got to have an agenda. And the agenda has to be liberal, and it has to be satanic. It has to be Democrat. And Democrats can't even get voted in. They just have to steal, lie, and cheat in everything they do. That is literally the MO of the devil himself. If you want to know what Satan looks like, look at a Democrat. If you want to know what Cain looks like, look at a Democrat. They will murder. They will murder an innocent baby just because it's alive. Because they can't keep their legs closed because they're perverted sexually, just like Satan himself. Is that not a true story? Facts are facts. I'm not making this shit up. Just look and see it and acknowledge it and recognize it, and there you have the truth. As opposed to everything that you're seeing. It is what it is.
With Henrik gone, I need to return to Redcliffe.
It's a really
Perhaps
good point.
Later, I will seek out the scholar
really
his
good
note
point.
mentions. But I must go. Thank you again, my lady. You have been most helpful.
Sure. Anytime, man.
And when the Maker spoke, a chant of light scattered in the darkness. A word dispelled fear and ignorance. Let those who cry out from the shadows be comforted. Let those who seek redemption be delivered.
I finished.
Be forgiven.
Alright, so we're mostly worried about...
Corners of the world, let it rise at last to the ears of the Maker. Let him hear...
Y'all want to troll this dude?
Let him hear our righteous...
We have to troll this dude. This is a rainbow church. It's a rainbow church. We have to troll this dude.
I'm sorry, I cannot talk now.
Or he, she, they, them. We have to troll this he, she, they, them in this rainbow church. We have to. What's the significance of the brazier? Just asking. As an elf.
It represents the flames that burned Andraste herself. Do you know the tale?
That night right there? No, I don't think so. There's several knights that are out just looking for the urn of sacred ashes. He just happens to be here in the library, and you actually caught up with him. And one of his fellow knights was, I'm guessing, murdered by the Antifa thugs that you fought on the way in. That's where his corpse was, so...
We are all sinners. The fire symbolizes our hope that forgiveness is possible. Thus, we all serve by feeding its flames.
So if I sin, I should just set myself on fire?
Don't be ridiculous. It is a symbol and not meant to be taken literally.
Oh!
Now go and leave
So
me to my task.
what needs to be taken literally and not? You don't tell the common people that. What needs to be taken literally and what needs to be symbolic. You don't tell anybody that. You don't teach the chant line by line, verse by verse. You quote a bunch of bullshit and act religious and demand money from people, and you call that religion. Is that where we're at? I'm pretty sure that's a parallel to the real world nowadays.
Let it rise at last to the ears of the Maker. Let him hear our unwavering faith. Let him hear our righteous dedication and enduring perseverance.
Well, we're still going to have to come back no matter what, so we might as well just get this done. Yeah, I think trying to steal from any of these Templars results in that extra ambush in the back roads. You have to. I don't know if you have to fail just once or. I just actually succeeded in that. I just feel like kind of an asshole stealing from this dude because this dude is like straight up American. He's like, my job doesn't allow me to be an American, but I'm an American. So. Oh, actually, we got stealing success. I think that's an anomaly. I think we just got like a 1 out of 20 chance, maybe. Okay, well, you know what? Sorry, man. The last time I did this, I didn't get to steal from everybody. But apparently I'm able to do it now, so... Whatever. I don't know. Maybe it's because we're playing a mage, and... whatever. But if you fail a couple times, apparently there's a special ambush to teach you a lesson. You know, like the thugs in Skyrim, and they're like straight up. I don't even know what accent it is, but like we're here to teach you a lesson, and they can one shot you. You know what I'm talking about? The thugs in Skyrim. If you're playing on Legendary, they can one shot you with their fucking leveled weapons, whatever they have. But if you can manage to kill them, you get all their stuff. So, but they came to teach you a lesson. And then, off one of their bodies, you find out who hired them, so you can go assassinate that person just on GP, if you want to. You know what I'm talking about? Skyrim shit? It's one of the coolest mechanics in Skyrim. I'm not gonna lie. It really actually is.
Hello, friend. Care to take advantage of your discount?
Bard, let's see.
This
Hold on a
way.
second.
And beware the urchins.
I mean, maybe.
Grabby little hands.
I didn't know that armor penetration was actually a thing. With staffs. That's kind of crazy. Okay, now that's... Okay, I need to buy that. I need to buy that. Definitely giving that to her. And that's 2 rune slots with the mace. Alistair's going to get a free 1-slot sword, so... So we're up in the 60s now. Cool. That dagger was not there earlier, by the way. All right, so now... Let's see. It's 520, that's 440. Plus attack, cool. Cool. So we got to go back to the tavern.
So I take it you did not enjoy your temperature.
Although I can go actually make these poisons, then go back to the tavern, right? I could actually do that too.
Who have failed at their religious instruction?
I didn't fail. I was recruited into the Grey Wardens.
And if you had not been recruited, what would have happened instead?
I would have turned into a drooling lunatic, slaughtered the Grand Cleric, and run through the streets of Denham in my small clothes, I guess.
Your self-awareness does you credit.
I thought you'd like that.
So I have to go here. And then back. All right, let's just do that now. I just want to get it out of the way.
So how is it that...
I never picked this up either.
I don't want any trouble. Please, don't hurt me.
You're here about food. Take it up with that bleeding runt by the chantry. I got other gear to sell. Check the chanter's board by the chantry. There's good jobs there. I don't suppose you know anything about poison?
Poison? I have dabbled.
I figured if I kept asking, I'd find someone.
Crazy thing is, it's Leliana who has the poison skills.
Something to slow them beasts
You're just speaking
down.
for your
They don't
party.
think twice.
That happens a lot in the game. But then sometimes it doesn't count. Like, you can have a companion with like 4 ranks of nature, but you're talking to the person, and it doesn't count. And then you use that person that has 4 ranks of nature, and it's still you talking, and it still doesn't count. Which is weird.
Thanks. I might have some ingredients in stock. Don't really know what you need.
So that's a decent dagger. I'm not gonna lie. It's a decent dagger. I mean, 2 damage is a lot. So that's 640 over 520. But she's gonna get free daggers later, so I just I mean, it's really good to have right now, but it's not gonna last long because she's gonna out level it, if you will. There's lyrium potion. I gotta have that. Cheap. Wow. We'll get another one of those. Yeah, we'll get another one eventually. All right, so I've got, dude, what I got? I got 7, 11. 7, 8, 9, 10, 8, 9. Got like 26 extra flasks, huh? Nice.
As I live and breathe,
We had to
you're
go
the
talk to
Grey
this
Warden
dude the
everyone's
entire
been
time.
talking about. I represent the Blackstone Irregulars. We're a mercenary company that fell on hard times after the war with Orlais. I'm sure you know that times are getting worse every day. With your help, the Irregulars could be of use to Ferelden once more. Our leaders thought you might be willing to help. Each of our posts in Ferelden will contain letters addressed to you. Unlike most who work with us, you're getting letters straight from Raelnor and Tauran, our leaders. I hope this tells you how highly the Irregulars regard the Grey Wardens. Thank you. When you've completed a mission, just return to me or any of our members stationed at an Irregulars post. We'll make sure your efforts are rewarded. Maker's blessings light your path. Maker's blessings upon you, Warden.
I love the tavern music.
Did you speak to that knight yesterday?
We're in getting the barn.
From Redcliffe.
All right, so yeah. All right, hold on a second. What does it actually give? It gives mana or stamina regen. Okay, so mana stamina regen. She's got it active, and
Knights were looking for it, as if they didn't have anything better to do. I don't get it.
Indeed.
I'm gonna actually turn everything off.
What now?
Right.
She should. Mana regen? Yes.
Your wish?
Back.
And there you go. You see it? At the bottom right? It's kind of behind the chat on the screen, but you see it, right? And that means everybody's got it. Right? Everybody's got the mouth with the horn type thing. And so then you have to do this. You have to do this in Dragon Age 2 as well. If somebody gets knocked out or you get some shit going on, right? What? So now, frost weapons, frost weapons,
what now?
Frost weapons. Does it affect the staff? I don't see that it actually affects the staff, personally. I don't think it does, but staffs get armor penetration. So, honestly, I can't prove it one way or the other. All you can do is just really see the numbers as they pop up when you hit somebody, right?
Here.
And, hold on a second. Shield cover. That's all he's got right now, right? Shield cover. I'll eventually take shield defense once I've got a couple points in that, but that's going to be a while. That's 20 dex. Going to need 26. Going to need 26 dex minimum. All right, so yeah, she actually gets that. The mana regen. The shield spell. You're talking about this one? Arcane Shield. Gaining a bonus to defense while this mode is active. No, that's just me. That's just me. And I'm not sustaining that because it costs a lot to sustain that. Can I do that with blood magic active? Yes. Because it's free, right? So that I would definitely do. But anyway, right now, no.
I'm wondering, Morrigan, do you believe in the Maker?
Certainly not. I've no primitive fear of the moon, such that I must place my faith in tales so that I may sleep at night.
I'll do it.
Yes? What can I do for you?
Cannot complete this quest unless you come talk to this dude.
I knew this time would come.
Right?
I should have listened to my sister. Sure, sign the paper, she said. You'll enjoy some coin now, but they'll be back. I guess I'll see you on the front lines.
I believe there's a sustained or an upgrade in Dragon Age 2 to where you can get Arcane Shield to everybody, but it doesn't increase your defense. It just increases some minor magic resistance or spell resistance or something like that, right? So, yeah. That might be what you're thinking about.
Good day,
Possibly.
Sister Liliana. I'm surprised to see you're still in Lothering.
It is good to see you as well, Your Reverence.
I do not recognize your companion. Greetings. Will you be making a donation to the Chantry? Our need has never been greater.
Oh my god, the first thing you do is ask for money. This is not by accident. This shit is out there. You know what Jesus told his disciples? He says, don't take your begging bags. I got you. Anything you need, you got it. I don't care if it's manna from heaven or water coming up out of the ground. I got you. Do not take your begging bags. If anybody comes at you asking for money for their religious services, okay, I'm not saying kick them in the face with spike-heeled boots until they fucking bleed to death. I'm not saying do that. I'm just saying tell them to fuck off with Christian authority. Rebuke them like the devil itself if anybody asks you for money. Now, if there's an opportunity to donate to something that you support, and they're not shoving it in your face and trying to shove it up your ass, okay, that's not the same thing. But anybody coming to you with their begging bag saying, here's the word of God. If you pay the proper amount, you have to tithe to me. Put the correct change in the Jesus vending machine and you'll get the right blessing, but you have to pay for it. Okay, that's Satan. And anybody doing that, any religious person doing that, rebuke them as the devil itself. True story. Are you fucking kidding me?
A great number of people could be fed and clothed for a fraction of your finery. But you must do as your heart wills.
Says the hypocritical religious cunt in a gold robe that could feed this entire village for the next 10 years by itself. Did everybody hear that? Did everybody catch that? That's a life lesson. Don't give your money to those pieces of shit. Go buy some blankets and go down to your local SPCA and donate those blankets to grateful volunteers at your local SPCA. They're going to give those blankets to scared, abused little puppy bros and kitty bros and fucking birds and rats and whoever else they got there, right? And they got those blankets to keep those little animals comfortable and warm while they either wait to die or wait for a human being to come in and rescue them and say, you're about to die, bro, but not on my watch. You're not going to die on my watch. Yeah. If you want to donate something, go donate that. Go to your local wholesaler and buy some blankets. Bottled water. Whatever. And then go to your local SPCA and go give animals what they deserve, because people don't deserve shit most of the time. There are people that deserve stuff, but yeah. Or, now I was going to say go to like a home. You know what? No, that's actually a thing. Even though we're getting raped for our tax dollars in homeless shelters, we're getting raped. We're getting raped with our tax dollars. You're paying for food on federal, state, and what would you call it? District or county level for the same food 3 or 4 times, and they're taking all of your money as taxpayers, and they're giving that federal funded food to these shelters, and these shelters have to pretty much sell out, but I mean, they're still doing a good thing, and they got volunteers with good hearts. So man, yeah, maybe some blankets, maybe some pillows. Go to Walmart and buy $5 pillows, buy $25 pillows for $100, and go just give it to a homeless shelter. Good on you. Don't give them a single fucking dollar. Don't give them a single fucking cent to be raped by the woke, liberal, communist fucking government that is sucking everything out of the world. Now, go buy some stuff and go donate it. And if they won't accept it, then that's not a charity. That's a scam. There you go. Good advice. Good advice for anybody.
It might have been kinder to execute him, but I leave his fate to the Maker. Why does he interest you? Then his next victims might count you and me as their murderers.
True story.
And what do you say on this, Leliana? You know your friend better than I.
These are unusual times, Your Reverence. With us, the Kunari might do some good. I am sure of it, in fact.
Were things not so desperate? Very well, I trust you. Take these keys to his cage and make her watch over you.
Thank you, Your Reverence. Your trust is not misplaced.
Wow. So if Jimmy Kimmel says you did a good thing, kill yourself. If Jimmy Kimmel tells you that you're okay, kill yourself, because you are literally Satan incarnate. If Jimmy Kimmel says that, yeah, I'm pretty sure of this, in fact, you're pretty good, because you love Satan's penis and you fucking hate Jesus. Yeah, if Leliana, if Jimmy Kimmel tells you that you did a good thing, just kill yourself. Crime, punishment, executed at the exact same time. Yeah, just don't. Don't. If Jimmy Kimmel tells you you're okay, you're really, 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 really fucking evil. You're really bad. In every sense of the word. And if you don't see it, it's because you're bad in every sense of the word. True story. Anyway. Leliana, Jimmy Kimmel. It kind of sounds the same to me. Just saying. But still, maybe the fucking human Canary. I don't know, maybe Sten isn't even human. Maybe Sten is an Avar. Sten could be an Avar, because Avars are bigger. They're kind of giants. I think Canary are a combination of dragon blood and Avar.
They also say that washing your feet in winter makes you catch cold in the head.
That's what I think, but I can't really prove it, so whatever.
They are right. And they are right in this.
You know those stories about...
Of course.
You wish something more of me.
Anyway, I'm gonna go refill one more time because it's not that late, and God bless you guys for hanging out. And I really enjoyed that somebody stopped to talk with me. And yeah, Ariel, that was actually really, really beautiful earlier, but still, it's not my beauty. It's pretty much your beauty, not mine. But it's a beautiful thing. It's just you ever heard of a fifth wheel? Yeah, you don't get in the way. If you're a fifth wheel, you just roll off, man. Because sometimes something is between somebody and somebody. You don't get in the way of that. True story. Get in the way of that. Yep. Steal from her reverence? No, I've tried that before, and there's nothing to steal. There's like literally nothing to steal. Yeah, she's like, she's like a Kenite, man. Whatever you give her reverence, oh, it goes into a safe, double locked with 18 fucking Templar guards to make sure that you can't steal a penny, because if you rub two pennies together, you might wind up with a nickel eventually. Right? So yeah, it doesn't work. I know there's a weapon. There's a DLC weapon It's the Might of the Sten. I think that's what it's called. It's a two-handed sword. It's a cool sword. It's good early in the game. I mean, it's something. I don't think it levels with you or anything like. Anyway, the Might of the Sten. The Sten is not a name. Sten is a title. It's like amongst the Qunari, you're in a communist system. You're a worker or you're a leader that never, ever, ever takes everything the workers produce, ever. Right? So if you're Stan, you're the soldier. Anyway, I honestly, you said something about, like, is it possible they're human? Honestly, it's possible they're Avar. Avar. This is an Avar. Actually, like, brainwashed by the Qun. Right? That's what I think this is, to be honest. Like I said, it certainly doesn't look like a Qunari.
My preference is death in battle. Failing that, I will wait for the Darkspawn. My people have heard legends of the Grey Warden's strength and skill.
He's going to insult you again.
The legend is true. I confess, I did not think the priestess would part with it.
Well, apparently the Wardens have strength and skill, you fucking murderer.
So be it. Set me free and I will follow you against the Blight.
He does. He actually does that, though. Even to his death. Like, I mean, maybe that's just the way he's wired. I mean, if you're brainwashed, though, like, I don't know. I don't know that I blame all the woke people for being satanically possessed, Mark of the Beast wearing pieces of fucking rabid chihuahuas chewing at your pants leg, trying to fucking murder you and their unborn babies, pieces of shit. I don't know that you can, like, that's like above and beyond us. If you could be a perfectly decent person, but how can you actually judge that? I mean, that's some God level stuff. God's got to judge that. We don't judge. Now, actions deserve judgment. If you murder, you need to be executed. If you fuck with a kid, you need to be executed. If you rape a woman or a man, you need to be executed. If you seek after strange flesh, if you're one of these fucking troglodyte pieces of fucking prehistoric shit that wants to do helicopter penis shit in front of little kids in an elementary school library, and you think that's okay while you sing songs with makeup, and you're a flesh dead zombie thing with a penis calling itself a drag queen, you need to be executed. You're fucking with little kids. You just need to be executed. True story. You can judge actions. Certain actions cross a line and they forfeit your right to life. If you do certain things, you forfeit your right to life. If you rape somebody, if you murder somebody, if you kidnap and deprive somebody of their right to life by kidnapping, that's it. You forfeit your right to life. If you are a sex trafficker, which involves kidnapping and rape and forced drug addiction and all kinds of other things, you forfeit your right to life. You need to be executed instantly without a single dollar being passed on to the taxpayer. You need to be executed with the cheapest bullet that they make, or just fucking hang you by a rope. And I hope it takes a long time, because fuck you and you don't matter anymore. You forfeited your right to life. Those are simple rules. There's nothing angry, violent, evil about that or whatever. It's just you're supposed to be fucking just shocked by the behavior that certain things calling themselves human, but they're not. Certain cultures, certain things, they call themselves human, they're not. You're supposed to be shocked by that. And the shock value is enough to execute it, not want more of it on your social media and your TV and in your fucking primetime cartoon programs made for you and your little kids. You know, I mean, like Family Guy with a fucking dog fucking the housewife and smoking cigarettes afterwards. Yeah, that type of shit. Yeah, you forfeit your right to life. You should be executed. Then the world doesn't have to deal with you anymore. So the world can get on to like real things like, you know, people living and existing and, you know, shit like that. Coexist is the rainbow flag for Satan making sure nobody can exist with anybody else. Think about that for a second. And the peace sign is the broken cross. That's not a coincidence. So there you have it.
And so it is done. I will follow you into battle. In doing so, I shall find my atonement.
Yeah, Stan, Arashok, whatever, that's like lieutenant, general, worker, fighter, baker, whatever. That's what that is. As far as I understand it, anyway.
May we proceed? I am eager to be elsewhere.
Notice how it blacked out. It didn't whitewash, it blacked out. Yeah, Sten is not good. I'm not saying Sten is not helpful on some level. Sten should be executed because it murdered a family and kids. But if Sten is like destined to somehow redeem itself, at least in this world, by fighting against your mortal enemies, who am I to judge? I mean, the actions deserve a court sentence that means execution. That's what the law demands. But shit happens. David wasn't executed. Paul wasn't executed. If they had been, would somebody have stepped in to take their place? Absolutely. That I believe. But they were elect. And while you're in this body, you do some crazy ass evil shit that makes you worthy of death. But if God has already put you in a position to do a certain thing, and you agreed on that before you were even born. God's like, hey, are you ready to go do this? Yeah, I'm going to go do this shit. Do you fuck up once you're in the flesh because you're ignorant and you're born knowing nothing, and you do some really stupid, evil shit because you're a fucking addict, or because you're a pervert, or because you're just this or that, or whatever your flesh demands, you give into it, and you just do what you do? That happens. So understanding that, once again, it's not for us to judge. Just like you would excuse a serial killer if the serial killer was considered insane and not fit for trial. You would let that go. You got to let David go when David sent that dude off to the front lines because his wife was banging hot. Yeah, that's understandable too. I'm not saying it's justified. I'm just saying it's something that you or I or people would do in general and not give it a second thought. But all of a sudden we want to judge somebody else. Remember, every time you judge somebody else, you're pointing at least 3 fingers at yourself. Be careful who you judge. Just don't judge anybody. You can judge actions though. And actions are worthy of the sentence that are appointed to those particular actions. That's fair. Life lesson. Biblical life lesson.
Do that.
What now?
Nice. See if we can just kill everything.
We done heard what was said. you're a warden.
You're a
I don't know
warden.
if you
A
killed King
warden.
Kalen, and
A
make her
warden?
forgive me. I don't care.
Hey, the healers
but that
are
bounty on your
warden.
head could feed a lot of hungry bellies. Attack!
Time for more practice.
Right. Poor bastard. Yes. Right. Going. Yes. Going. No mercy. And I'm off. And I'm off. Yes. Going. Was there any doubt?
I'm not gonna lie, I kind of like the music here, man. I really do. It's beautiful. It's almost like the tavern music. So 26. All right. I don't want that, but all right, let's start making way for a shield defense. Shield defense is shield cover, but better. It's got a penalty to attack, but you don't get a penalty to attack when you do this. So shield defense, that's how I was going to play my sword and board. It really is. It's beautiful. It's really actually beautiful.
We might want to walk softly here. Cross me and you shall pay! Oh, right. And I'm off. Going. And I'm off. Oh, this should be good. Going. Ha! You asked for it. How about you then? And I'm off. All right, I'm game. Going. Oh, right. And I'm off. You will learn to fear me.
Get wrecked, bitch. Beautiful. We win. It's kind of crazy. You can actually completely beeline past Lothering and just go up there, save Bodan, and just move on. You don't need any of this bullshit. You don't need it. I mean, I don't know. I've always played the games to where you level with the game, and if your build's not good enough and you fall behind, that's your fault. That's my fault, right? If the build is not good enough and I fall behind, that's my fault. And I need to suffer for that. I need to actually pay that penalty and understand where I went wrong to do it better next time. And then understand, like, sometimes you'll hear me, like, when I'm picking a particular talent, I'll be like, I'm actually falling behind. This is a trash point. When I say it's a trash point, it doesn't do me any good. The game just got better, and I'm staying the same. So if I'm barely getting by at that point, I'm about to get worse, right? True story. Like, that's actually a thing. For games that scale with you, like Divinity 2, Ego Draconis, a Fallout. Yeah, pretty much all the Fallout games, I think. I don't give a shit about 76. That's not a Fallout game. That's woke fluff for dope smokers who want to just not play video games anymore, while they still claim that they play video games. I guess. I don't know what the fuck that is.
Time for more practice.
Complete dog shit in my opinion, but whatever.
Going. Yes. Whoops. Yes. Quick. Yes. 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 Going. Oh, right. I am your death.
Beautiful. I think that was the entire ambush. Just like that. Okay, so we haven't gotten wiped. I've let myself go too long without using a heal and gotten knocked out a couple times. That's cool. I mean, I try to conserve heals. I try to not use all my heals like ASAP. If we can get away with an ambush, if I get knocked out, I'm cool with that. Honestly, it's just not that big of a deal. So if you see like, dude, why'd you let yourself die? I was trying not to use a heal. And if I got knocked out, the rest of my party could probably take care of that shit. And that's usually the case. Not always. Sometimes I get party wiped and it's my fault. And well, it's because I sucked at that particular moment. And it is what it is. And I'm cool with that too. I mean, if the game is never a challenge ever, why the fuck are you playing it? Right? You want to make extra challenging shit look easy because you know the game. I think that's any gamer. You want to own that shit. You want to they can't fuck with you because they're dead, because you're just destroying everything. And if you can do that at least some of the time, I think that's what makes video games worth playing. That's what makes video games worth replaying. I think that's the better way to say it. Replaying. You play it the first time, you get away with it, you're done. You spent $60 for, I don't know, 20 hours of entertainment, and you call that a day. Honestly, a movie is probably going to cost you more than that. If you buy one fucking box of candy, it's probably going to cost you as much as a video game. True story. But if you would just really want to get into an RPG and min-max your shit and make the best build available, yeah, you want to own some shit. And if you're not owning shit, it means your build sucks. And that's not on anybody but you. Unless the game is cheating, which it does sometimes. But let's not talk about that. That's not a majority of the time. That's definitely a minority of the time. So, yeah, not...
Going. Oh, right. Ha! Yes. How about you then? Here comes trouble. And I'm off. Yes. And I'm off. Here comes trouble. Oh, time to play. Surely you're joking.
Nice. Oh, let's save. Anyway.
Time for more practice.
Get wrecked, bitch. Get wrecked. Oh, okay, that was kind of cool. Get wrecked, ho. Get wrecked, ho. Anybody want to hashtag that? GETRWREKTH. Never mind. Just never mind.
Time for more practice. Going. Yes, and I'm off. Tisk tisk. Yes. Going. Oh, right. Yes, and I'm off. Yes.
How about magic overwhelming? Nice. Well, it's nice they came to us. That was beautiful. All right, so the cool thing about this, that's a complete set of armor for Alistair. A complete set of armor.
Just like you wanted.
Beautiful. Yeah, that was nice. That was actually like really, really nice. Not gonna lie. That was 100% cooperative. That was cooperative behavior, if you will. Cooperative behavior. Nice.
That's a wonderful thought. I don't know what to say.
I am grateful. 'Tis thoughtful indeed.
She loves that shit.
Interesting.
Right? I was about to say, we got something from somebody. Definitely got something from somebody. If we had haste right now, it would be just shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. It's just so fast. Kind of awesome, actually. All right, so hold on a second. I can make these. Or I can't, but she can.
Indeed.
Got a cousin in the Templars. He says the
Yes.
mages in the tower out on Lake Callanhard are all turning into demons.
They always say that, though.
Well, this time it's true.
Well, this time it's true.
You freed that creature from its cage. Do you honestly think we need more killers on the loose?
Any luck with that poison? Or you here to see my stock? Splendid! If those beasties come on my land, I hope it teaches them a lesson. Yeah, enough gold to cover any of your expenses and then some, hey?
Sorry.
Because I still don't have food.
Yeah, I love the music, man. The music is the shit, man. It really is. Nice.
Should go out to the dwarves. They're safe from all these darkspawn, I bet. Living underground, that's the way to go.
They won't let you in. You'll be out of luck at their door. Holding out your end.
Have a care where your eyes linger, Alistair.
Yes, well, don't worry. It's not what...
The path of righteousness is full of hardship, but the Maker smiles upon its travelers.
All right.
Huh. Oh, right. Going. Defend yourself! Tear them apart!
Okay, if I'm just gonna say something, they all fucking ambushed us 300 fucking yards out of their ambush area all at once to try to just fucking cheat us. That's some backwards compatibility bullshit. It's exactly what the fuck that is. It's so bad. Anyway. And this gets Alistair a sword. And the sword has a rune slot, and it's got decent stats. I think it's like a Viridium sword. Like it's next level sword. And it's got a rune slot, so like it's not a complete piece of garbage. Means we don't have to get a Vestial as soon as we get to camp. Alistair's the only one that actually needs that, so there you go, man. So we get this shit right here.
Let him take
Nice.
notice and shine upon thee, for thou hast done his work this day. And the stars stood still, the winds did quiet, and all animals of earth and air held their breath. All was silent in prayer and thanks.
Wolf belts? I have no idea what a wolf belt is. Wolf, oh, you mean pelts? Oh, not belts. You meant pelts. No, not there. Not there, you don't. The wolf pelts pop up when it's a certain amount of loot that you're supposed to gather from an area. It happens in the Kakari Wilds, and it happens in an ambush. There's this particular ambush. Actually, I think there's two, but there's at least one ambush that involves like a bunch of traps. And those, no, there's two. There's two. There's one that involves a bunch of traps, and it's just traps. Traps and wolves. Wolves ambush you, and they do a bunch of DPS, and if you can kill them all, cool. Then you disarm the traps, right? And you get a certain number of pelts. And then there's another one where it's like an open battlefield, and the wolves attack you like over and over and over and over again. And then there's like a red, orange elite bear that attacks you in that ambush, and you get pelts there too. But honestly, by that point, the pelts are only worth like 2 silver, or like 2 1/4 silver. It's something like two something silver, right? So even if you get 10 of them, it's like 20 silver, 25 silver, something like that. It's not a big deal. So I mean, even if, yeah, it doesn't really matter. Just put it that way. It doesn't really matter. But yeah, what you're talking about though, do they give you pelts? In the Kakari Wilds, there's 10 pelts. There's like 30 wolves, and between those 30 wolves, they're going to give you 10 pelts. If you don't have 10 pelts, there's a pelt somewhere that, you know, if you got like 9 pelts, there's supposed to be 10. It's not going to drop you 11, but it will drop you 10. So, and early on, like in Ostagar, at that point, I think every silver matters. So yeah, there you go. So that's a thing. Anyway, yeah, these wolves don't drop you. I've never gotten a pelt. I've gotten an item off these wolves. I don't know if we just got one just now, but I've gotten an item like, you know, like, I don't know, like a tonic or some stupid shit, right? Whatever, like a fire crystal or something, you know, it's something stupid like that. I've gotten that from those wolves, but I've never gotten a pelt. Which is cool. That's kind of cool, like trivia, right? That's actually trivia. It's a good question, actually. Well, let's just kill everything now.
Someone help us!
And I'm off. Go. And I'm off.
You cannot win!
Right. All right. Battle it is then. And I'm off. Not at all. Yes.
See if Alistair can actually do a little bit of tanking. That'd be cool.
Mighty timely arrival there.
Which my shit got blocked there.
Much obliged. You want a reward, eh? I suppose that's an entirely reasonable request. How does 100 silver sound? I was going to use that to fix up the cart, but quite frankly, I'll be grateful enough that my son and I come out of this with our heads. Good. One good turn deserves another. That's what the missus always claims. The name's Bodon Feddick, merchant and entrepreneur. This here is my son, Sandal. Say hello, my boy.
Hello.
Road's been mighty dangerous these days. Mind if I ask what brings you out here? Perhaps we're going the same way. Complicated? Somehow I imagine that only says a half of it. Thank you for the offer, but there may be more excitement on your path than is good for my boy and me. Allow me to bid you farewell and good fortune.
Goodbye.
Now then, let's get this mess cleaned up, shall we?
Demonic Ichor is really, really, really good for some, like, next level friggin' poisons and shit, but it also sells for a decent amount. I think it, like, sells for, I don't know, like 30 or 40 silver or something. It's actually pretty good, if I remember right. Right? That's that. Let me make sure I'm not forgetting anything. I feel like I might be. $840. Armor penetration, cool. Got a full steel set, cool.
I could get used to this, you know.
That's plus 10 right there. Still didn't really do anything, right? It's kind of weird. Didn't do anything. That's it. And we're good.
Bad dreams, huh? Well, it is real, sort of. You see, part of being a Grey Warden is being able to hear the Darkspawn. That's what your dream was, hearing them. The Archdemon, it talks to the Horde, and we feel it just as they do. That's why we know this is really a blight. I don't know if it's really a dragon, but it sure looks like one. But yes,
at least it used to be.
That's the Archdemon. It takes a bit, but eventually you can block the dreams out. Some of the older Grey Wardens say they can understand the Archdemon a bit, but I sure can't. Anyhow, when I heard you thrashing around, I thought I should tell you. It was scary at first for me too. That's what I'm here for. To deliver unpleasant news and witty one-liners. Anyhow, you're up now, right? Let's pull up camp and get a move on.
Enchantment? Yay! Yay! Enchantment, yay!
What do you need? Ask away. Same way you did. You drink some blood, you choke on it, and pass out.
You drink some blood, choke on it, and pass out.
I do my best. What can I say? Let's see, I was in the Chantry before. I trained for many years to become a Templar, in fact. That's where I learned most of my skills. Well, it wasn't an easy life, you know. I don't know whether or not you've noticed, but I'm not exactly the Chantry type. The Grand Cleric didn't want to let me go. Duncan was forced to conscript me, actually, and was she ever furious when he did. I thought she was going to have us both arrested. I was lucky. I wondered that myself. It's not as if she valued me highly. I think she just didn't want to give anything to the Grey Wardens, is all. The Chantry didn't lose much. And I think I can do more fighting the Blight anyhow, rather than sitting in a temple somewhere. I'll always be thankful to Duncan for recruiting me. If it hadn't been for him, you know, I would never... I wouldn't have. He was a good man who didn't deserve his fate. That much I'm sure of. Come on, let's go. I think I'm done.
There's no flood of traps. Fucking traps. So many traps. How many traps? So many traps. What was her name? What was her name? Something like Flissa or something, right? It's just like Fear the Flissa. I don't think that was her name, but
what do you need?
It just seems like it should be her name, the way she sounds when she talks to you. Do you have any traps with a little bit of a lift? A little bit of a lift. You got any traps? I have so many traps. How many traps do you want? I want 136 billion traps. I got you right here. How much are you willing to pay for that? What's half of 136 billion? I'll pay you that much for all those traps. Traps. Sorry. I would marry a girl with a lisp. I just really would. It's freaking fucking adorable. It's just, yeah, it's just amazing. Just saying.
You don't have to do that. I know you didn't know him as long as I did.
Well, it doesn't mean... He's like a father to you. That's a true story.
I should have handled it better.
That's a true story, actually.
Duncan warned me right from the beginning that this could happen. Any of us could die in battle.
I don't know if it's that.
I shouldn't have lost it. Not when so much is riding on us. Not with the blight and everything. I'm sorry.
You're saying if I ever get married, my wife is gonna talk like Daffy Duck? Oh, that's okay. I mean, if she's got to spit in my face every time she says something, I guess. Whatever. I mean, it is what it is. Life is life, man.
I'd like to have a proper funeral for him. Maybe once this is all done, if we're still alive.
I like this conversation,
I don't
actually.
think he had any family to speak of.
He had you.
I suppose he did. It probably sounds stupid, but part of me wishes I was with him, in the battle. I feel like I abandoned him. Of course, I'd be dead then, wouldn't I? It's not like that would make him happier. I think he came from High Ever, or so he said. Maybe I'll go up there sometime. See about putting up something in his honor.
Excuse me.
I don't know. Have you had someone close to you die? Not that I mean to pry, I'm just... That must have felt a lot like when I got sent to the Chantry. You mages don't even get a say in the matter after all. Thank you. Really, I mean it. It was good to talk about it, at least a little. That's good to hear. It's nice to know I'm not the only one who remembers him well.
+6? Nice. We can start this quest. Don't need it. Probably not going to do it. No, I'm definitely not going to do it.
It's good to see you, my timely rescuer. Bodon.
Fine, maybe if we need like an extra level
I
or
saw your
something.
camp and remember the kind offer that you made the last time we met. And is there anywhere safer for a poor merchant and his son to sleep? I think not.
You saw
I'm
some
perfectly
benefit
willing to
for,
offer you a fine
to yourself,
discount for the
and then
inconvenience of
offer
our
me a fine
presence.
discount of a 50% markup on everything. A fine, I don't know, Saks Fifth Avenue discount on everything. I can go to Walmart and get your shit for half what you're actually selling it for, but you know what? Just fucking whatever.
Wonderful.
Whatever, dwarf.
Kind lady, won't you, boy?
Thank you, kind lady.
Thank you.
We won't be a bother to you and your companions, I assure you. If you should need enchantments, simply talk to my boy. Otherwise, come speak with me.
Yeah. Well, I don't really have any gems to enchant with. I'm not romancing anybody, probably. I'm trying to play a character, not fuck somebody in the game. And even though I'm playing a female character because I like looking at female butts instead of male butts, yeah, I'm not going to romance a dude ever as a character. Unless I just absolutely have to, and then I probably got a problem with the game. Because, yeah, I just don't roll that way. Yeah. Yeah, it's probably going to wind up being Liliana, if anybody. Just saying. Whatever. Don't really care. Well, let me see. Is this a good stopping point? Maybe? Let me see something real quick. Let's see. I guess that's all good. I got money. I wish I had like 400 sovereigns, not 370. That seems light, if you ask me. It seems like really, really light. Yeah, who am I going to give that to? Nobody. What am I going to make out of it? Nothing. Nobody needs any of that shit. So, yeah, that's nothing happening there. It is not better than anything that the game actually has to offer. So, nah, I'm not going to do that. There's literally no point. All right, what I am going to do is I'm just going to call this a day right here. And this is where we're going to start tomorrow. Because I got to go shopping, get as many runes as I can, figure out where I'm going to put them. And then we're going to go do some other shit. And whatever, just, yeah. I'm just going to, I need a cutoff point. To where I can say, okay, I know where I'm actually starting. And this is where we're going to go from here. That's literally exactly what I'm doing right there. All right, guys. Well, it's, as you can see, almost 4:30 in the morning. It's a little bit late, and I've been hungry for 5 hours now. No, actually longer than that. But yeah, I'm gonna go scrape together something to eat. Yeah, pretty sure I have some food in there, so I'm gonna go do that. And yeah. Anyway, I know it's the end of the weekend. It's Monday for pretty much everybody. I don't know, is it Tuesday for anybody here? I don't think the clock goes ahead that far. Does it? 17? It could theoretically be almost midnight Monday. Right? I guess it technically could. Anyway, sorry. Oh, well, you're welcome. And I'm glad you're enjoying the game because that's an actual very underrated game. Very much underrated game. It brings a lot to the table. It just, it got screwed over when it was released in a lot of different ways. And I was there when it happened, so I actually got to see it. And that's a shame because it's an actual really good game. It's fun. I mean, it's got a story. It's got friggin' the gameplay is spectacular. The builds, the crafting, you know, and all the stuff and the things you got to keep track of and shit. It was a good game. It was like kind of like if you were to say Kingdoms of Amalur was like Dragon Age, then Andromeda was like Mass Effect. It was not a Mass Effect game. But it was like a Mass Effect 2 Kingdoms of Amalur. Or a Fallout 2 in Elder Scrolls, right? But better than Fallout. Well, maybe not better than Fallout 3, but no, in a lot of ways it actually was. Right? And then you got Elder Scrolls and Dragon Age, and you compare them, and I don't know, Inquisition was almost equal with Skyrim. Not really an Elder Scrolls, not really a Dragon Age game, just a bunch of fluff. And that's what they kind of made Andromeda, but it was better than that. it could have been great. But I think the developers sabotaged it in a lot of ways. In fact, I know they did. I could actually prove it in court. But whatever. I don't see a lawsuit, and nobody's calling me to the witness stand, so there you have it. But still, it's in and of itself, not being a Mass Effect game, it's just a good game. Like it's really a good game. Like there's a lot of shit there that's actually really solid. So is Dragon Age a turn-based game? No. No, it's not. That's your first Mass Effect game? Oh, I would strongly recommend going and playing Mass Effect games. Anyway. All right, guys. I'm going to go ahead and get out of here. I will catch you guys later. I'll take care. Appreciate you hanging out and chatting. And y'all have a good rest of your week. And I'll see you tonight, hopefully. If not...